Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just getting everything set up and good to go, which is taking me way longer than I wanted to. I started early to try and, get everything rolling a little bit faster. And I guess it's a good thing I started early today because, you know? This darn Twitch app does not want to load. I've been fighting it literally the whole time. It's nonsense. Not to mention that my favorite guest, the lawnmower, is back outside. And I've been waiting for like half an hour for it to go away, and as usual. Oh, and hello, Jammy. Thank you for the 3 months, cause growls. a great start, a great start. But thank you, it's very generous of you. And hello, Hazunia, welcome in. Got me hustling a bit with this early stream. Honestly, we're practically starting on time. Finally. Am I just not allowed to start before 3:30 because the stream manager only just opened? I can't believe it. Shaking my head. I know, right? I've been here for like a double-digit % of my life. I'm, I'm honored. I'm honored and I'm flattered by that. That's crazy. But I hope you're both doing well. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I lied. There's no Phoenix Wright today. Let me explain. It was a lie. It's only like 8%, but it's getting closer. That's the key, right? We can get those numbers up. Listen. My goal is like, my first goal, right, is 10%. But if I can hit 20, I think I can die happy. You know? Wouldn't that be such an accomplishment as an entertainer? To be a part of... What do you mean? Wait, no, don't die. It's okay, I'm not gonna die. I'm immortal. I'm gonna live forever. Probably. Maybe. I'll unsub. I don't want you to die. I won't die. It's okay. I'm not gonna die. I don't know how you got me dying from that. Do you think the only way that I stop streaming is if I die? Is that it? I mean, what if I just grow old and gray and I retire? In like, a couple years, because clearly I'm like ancient in your eyes, right? You said you'd die happy. Oh, I suppose I did. I mean, yeah, but like these things don't happen at the same time. Like, if we hit the 20% mark, Jamie, I'm not gonna just drop dead on the spot, I don't think these two things are causatively linked. I think. Do you think this is the same Nessa you first subscribed to? Mice don't live very long, Oh no. Listen, I'm built different. I'm gonna live forever. Oh, and hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm warm. I need to take this jacket off. That's the first thing I need to do. Before anything else. I was walking around the house earlier. I was killing some time before stream started. And it got to be about 3 o'clock and I was sitting here and I was like, oh, maybe I'll start early, And then I was like, wait a minute. I haven't even eaten lunch. What am I doing just sitting here? I'm gonna starve to death. And so I got up and I made a sandwich and it was cold in the house. But it's warm in here, so we're getting rid of the jacket. That's step one. What's step two? Does anybody remember? I don't remember what step two is. I don't know how we do this here. I don't know that. Well, it's okay. I assure you, I'm not only the same. I'm the same V, right? I'm also not gonna drop dead when we hit 20% of your lifespan. Okay? You don't have water right now because the pipes need to be fixed. I want to shower. It was so hot today. Oh, that's horrible. I've been there before. You just feel like, I don't know, it's like your skin's icky, you know? I getcha, I getcha. Oh, I hope they're able to get you some water soon, Andrew. Here's hoping. But what were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, I lied yesterday. I needed to explain that. We're still gonna do Phoenix Wright this week. Don't worry, we're still gonna do Phoenix Wright. It's planned, but it's a little delayed because I thought that I was going to be working today and that I'd want to come home and have like a nice chill stream of Phoenix Wright and not have to really think too much. But I didn't actually end up working today, so change of plans. Oh, and hello, Moonbeams. Hello, hello. Hey, V. Hey, you. How are you doing? Welcome in, Lies. It's a great way to greet you into stream by admitting that I've lied to you, actually. We're off to an amazing start today. What does this got? At least there's already a statue of her honor already. Statues in Russia, but still exists at least. I didn't realize that I was so popular in Russia, but I'll take what I can get. There's a little mouse statue up there. I vibe with it. But yes, I wanted to do something a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more intensive. And so I'd been thinking about bringing an XCOM game back to the channel, and I settled on Xenonauts. We're gonna be playing some Xenonauts today. It's a good game. It's a good game. I like it. It's been a while since I've played, so I'm gonna be out of practice. This is gonna be XCOM 2 all over again. But it's essentially, for those of you who are unfamiliar, Xenonauts is... It's OG XCOM, essentially remade in a legally... It's legally distinct OG XCOM remade for the modern audience. Right? You know, it's got graphics that you can actually look at. You know, it works, actually. All that kind of stuff. She found a workaround, I found a workaround. You see, I've got lots of XCOM games. I can keep playing these for a long, long time. It's a bronze statue depicting a mouse weaving a strand of DNA. It was made in honor of all literal lab rats. Just like me, for real, for real. Like to play XCOM 2 because I got the game and all the DLC at a 95% discount. It's nearly 100 gigs. It's huge. Yeah. I had to uninstall it since we weren't streaming it anymore, and I'm not allowed to for a while. Just because it was taking up so much space. Got it for free on Epic Games? Hey, there you go. Ah, goodness gracious. I don't know, I love XCOM. I love the XCOM. It was good. We're gonna play the XCOM today. I think the plan is I'm probably just gonna put it on Iron Man and pump it to the hardest difficulty and die horribly. I think that sounds fun. Does that sound fun? And then I'll live with the consequences of my actions. And we won't constantly go back to Gatecrasher. We're gonna do this in like one run. And it's gonna be perfect. You've got nothing to be worried about. And we'll get you all signed on as like our little soldiers. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. You're starting the game before the first 30 minutes? You're right, that's not allowed. I don't know, do we have... Let me turn to the audience, right? Yeah, this is our, Ask the Audience section. Like it's a... What did that? What kind of... Radio shows. Radio shows do that, right? Where they take calls from, like, the listeners. I always wondered, like, how you manage that logistically. Because, like, people can be, like, really deranged. But then again, I put chat, like, right up onto, like, screen. So I suppose this isn't too different, is it? So it's not gonna be on legendary difficulty. I mean, it's gonna be on the equivalent. I think I'm gonna bump it up to the hardest difficulty. I think. I don't know. We'll see when we get in. That's not a guarantee. The only thing I can guarantee is we're gonna do it on Iron Man, for sure, for sure. And the same in the systems when you get put on hold. Yeah, isn't there somebody that like filters callers? You know, takes callers and then like sorts them, picks one out, and then puts them on air. Yeah, yeah. Ah. And then only people who are viable get put through. Mm-hmm. That makes a lot more sense. Yes, yes, yes. Call screening. Uh-huh. Imagine... Imagine if we did chat screening. Did you think it was first come, first serve? Growing up, I thought it was first come, first serve. I think rationally I knew that they did call screening. I just hadn't ever really thought about it and cemented it in my mind. And hello, Tessa. Hello, hello. Honor Duel stream time. God, you know how to tempt me, don't you? Which did a lot of atheist experience back in the day. That show is very reliant on call-ins. They have a central that screens the call-ins before they get forward to the show. Yeah, yeah. Like, you couldn't just have anybody call in, right? You know? Red mode still scares me because they make strategy games just like you know, so it goes. I love my strategies. So living with my mistakes. It's just like real life. They did get an occasional loony slip in despite the screening. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, screening is never going to be 100%. But for it to be even remotely functional, you know? You'd have to screen, right? But like imagine if like when you wanted to chat with the streamer, right? Like a moderator had to like review your message, you know, had to screen it before it got like put up on screen. Wouldn't that be fun? I don't know why I've thought about that. I often compare streaming to radio, and so I'm like, goodness, that's a big difference. There are times that I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, like, there are definitely moments where it's like, you know, maybe. A literal troll call. They actually favored religious callers to get actual conversations going. Very entertaining, especially with Matt Dillahunty. Why is that name familiar to me? Why have I heard that name before, and why do I know that I'm pronouncing it wrong? It's Dillahunty, right? Dilla... I've heard that before. And I don't know where. I can't place it. What if I bite my finger off? You know, like the idea you can like, if you use like full force, you could crunch like your finger off like a baby carrot. Like, I bet I could do that. I could do that like right now. Watch this. Never mind. I almost set off my own gag reflex. I'm gonna stop. I'm okay. I'm fine. Leave me be. He's a pretty well-known figure in the old skeptic community. Ah, yeah. I mean, I probably heard of him through that somewhere, you know? And also what I wouldn't bother with them because the amount of shit they let slide was so far beyond what I considered acceptable. They thought this since they were small, they couldn't afford to ban people. Yeah, like, that's definitely, like... I mean, conversations about moderation, I mean... I still definitely have a lot to learn on that. Tessa knows that fully well. Hi, Tessa. What's wrong? why, why are you making that face at me, Tessa? Are you okay? Ah... The carrot stabs first? I mean, yeah, I think it is a bogus thing, isn't it? But also, I don't know. Story time. Sorry. Do we remember? My friend B, I think was the letter that we assigned her for anonymity, anonymity. See an enemy. Okay. Um, the one who made. If any of you don't know this story, this is gonna sound deranged because I'm just gonna skip right over it. But the one that made like the feet OnlyFans for me. Everyone knows it mean Kara. Let it go, Kara. Kara? I don't think I know any Karas. um, but she would say that a lot, and she would threaten to like, you know, and describe like the impulse. She didn't so much threaten. It wasn't like a she was holding her own fingers hostage situation. That would constitute a threat. She would just kind of say like, you could bite your fingers off like a baby carrot. You know, if you like lost all restraint and just bit down and pop off like a baby carrot. And she'd say this all the time, right along with her other famous saying that she was gonna drop out of school and become a stripper. Um, So I don't really care if it's true or not. She said it so much, I basically believe it's true. You know? And I have that feeling, you know? That, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's possible. Hey, my internet is back. Hi, Jamie. Your internet chose a great time to let you tune back in. Oh, goodness gracious. I should check in on her. I should see how she's doing. Where Graveborn? What do you see? Want to see me do one? Okay, I'm setting a limit. Do you want to see me do one honor duel? One time before Xenonauts. Let's go? Okay, fine. But listen, you all have to, like, hold me to this. Y'all have to hold me to this. I'm not allowed to play more. Right? One. Definitely. The way you say that, Moonbeams, it makes it sound like you're not so serious about this whole Xenonauts thing. This is definitely not gonna be the only one. Jammy, have a little faith. Have a little faith. I've got some self-control, right? Let's see. Let's grab it real quick. A little bit of misadvertising that it's a Xenonaut stream. It's okay. It's one honor duel. I'm allowed. Does it want to capture? It doesn't want to capture. But I think I know why it doesn't want to capture. So what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna do this. And do that as a workaround. Alright, one time. I was playing a little bit earlier. Make it 2? I said 1. Ooh. I mean, Obsidian Earring is like free, right? I mean, it's not free, it's just one of my favorites. I have a bad habit of always going with Graveborns and Honor Duels. Like, I tried to go with something else, a couple rounds in, my team is full Graveborn. They're just so satisfying to play. I don't know what it is about them. They just, like... I like them! They're cool! Smokey on that baller core, GG. Oh god, yeah. 30 haste, 40 vitality. Fragrant bag's not bad. As much as we love Graveborn, and you've got 2 fun Graveborn teams here, you do make a good point about Mauler. Starting Smokey, Brutus exists. You pull a bunch of other Maulers. I don't play enough Mauler in Honor Duel. Let's give it a try. Of course. Great, amazing, my favorite. 1. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. You love to see it, folks. And then you grab this. You hand this to Brutus. I think you hand this to Brutus. We do lack a true tank. But I think first round we can get away with it. We get Shakir, you're laughing. Oh god, which one's Shakir in the Mauler lineup? Is she the other Mauler support? The one that gives lifesteal? The werewolf. Oh, the werewolf. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so we want to find Shakir. I don't know much about Shakir. I've seen Shakir. I've died to Shakir a lot. I don't know much about it. Odie's just a great, consistent damage marksman. I mean, he's got this poison mechanic that's kind of interesting. Where, like, the more he hits people with the poison, it gets better. But, he's mostly just I do a lot of damage over time, you know? Yeah, constant damage output. You got a strong healer, you'll be fine without a true tank first round. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Brutus is a warrior that can soak a lot of damage. Right? You know, and he's got the immunity to the first fatal blow, so even if he does get melted a bit, he can hold on for a while. He's got some life drain. He ain't bad, he ain't bad. You're hoping that the others melt things before they get through Brutus, right? And transforms, gives lifesteal, and does insane DPS. Ooh. Seth is... I really like Seth. But mostly that's because I've played Seth in Labyrinth, where currently he's buffed. I'm not so sure how he does in Honor Duel, but this is our rogue that goes after injured people. Seth freaking Mullins? Yeah, this is Seth freaking Mullins. Mullins, I almost said Rollins. Seth freaking Mullins kills enemy backliners and hunts out weakened targets, which just... stats and mechanics aside, is just a good mechanic, you know? Like, his main ability is, I jump at the weak people. And I kill them. We all know about Smokey, one of the healers of all time. So who's our next pick? I mean, it's pretty flexible. You probably don't take Rowan, because you're not this team doesn't look like it's very reliant on ults. Muriel, maybe. Arden. Muriel or Arden are both good picks. Sylvina if you get an opportunity to kill a backliner. Yeah, this works. An opportunist. Yeah. I hate that that made me laugh. I mean, Tessa writes good ones, what can I say? All I can do is repeat them loudly. So let's see if we can use this right. The main thing is, using Sylvina will be risky on account of the fact that our whole deal is keeping the whole team alive.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Time for work again.
This is just a basic lineup. It leaves us a little vulnerable to an enemy assassin, but there's nothing too special here. What are they doing? No equipment. So they're gonna be... No equipment, and they've got a legendary Parissa.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little one.
Who's my next
Present. Your command?
I'm going all in. Is it risky? Absolutely. But look at that back line. There's nobody there. Slow it down.
Silence.
Seth, where are you? Okay, Seth is mixed in. Parissa got a crack, maybe focus her down. Yeah, that's like our hope here. It doesn't look great. It really doesn't look great right now. Timely Seth ult, so he's invincible. Never mind, it looks good. Dub. And do a fan cam with Seth's ultimate where Seth is Aurora's replaced with Burn It Down and Cole going Stomp.
No matter how it's attained.
Does Sylvina go straight to the backline, like guaranteed? Yeah, so Sylvina's targeting, she tries to hit whoever mirrors her position, like is symmetrical to her on the enemy side. So if you put her in your backline, she goes to the nearest person to that position on the enemy side, so it'll be a backliner, provided they have one. 3 versus 2 in Nessa's favor. Rat Girl, does it look great? It was a little dicey there for a moment. Let's be honest, but it worked out in our favor. Have a lot to learn about Otter Duel. Me too. I'm not very good at it. But I am very lucky. That's our tank, Lumont. We love Lumont. Lumont's our guy. I'm a Lumont. I'm a Lumont girl. I believe in Lumont. Okay? Spooky carry. Yeah, what we just did, going with the double rogue, Sylvina and Seth, was a gambit because that Smokey wasn't going to be able to heal them. But given how valuable the enemy backline was, I think it was worthwhile and it clearly paid off. Normally we would want to keep... We wouldn't want to deploy Sylvina. We'd maybe deploy Seth. And more focus on chewing through the front line to keep some team cohesion, I think. Shadow gloves aren't bad. Extremely analytical and calculated, Nessa. You're much better at Otter Duel than you give yourself credit for. I don't know. I mean, I think the main thing is I know enough to know how bad I am at it. Her rank disagrees. This is the first time... Today is the first time that I've played. I played a little bit earlier today. Today's the first time I played since we streamed this. It's been a week. That was rude, Moon. Yeah, I can't believe you'd say that, Moonbeams. Ah. Hmm. And the one for you, like, is your footlight is kind of divey, meaning rarely in range for the Meerkat. Yeah. Like, if you were gonna plan on keeping playing, like, both Sylvina and Seth, I keep wanting to call him Seth Mullins. I'm gonna do that. So Mullins here, like, if you paired them, there's a strong argument to switch over. But Smokey is so good, you can just build around him. So the game is like an auto battler? Yeah, it's auto chess. Gotcha auto chess. Instead there's no for turning on his own team. Oh no. Have a good lurk, Jammy. I kind of want the shadow gloves. I kind of want to save for more. Never forget the shield. I was about to say, like, what shield? No, I know what shield you're talking about. Let's just buff Odie even further. Our main DPS getting more damage per second just sounds like a good thing. It should synergize with his abilities, which ask him to hit more enemies to do more damage, so... Or enemies faster to keep dealing more tick damage. I could roll... Or I could save myself from the tax and just go into the next one. And I think I'm fine with that. We'll save it for next. This is such a cracked team, holy shit. Now, for me to apply them correctly. That's a little scary. They've already got a tier 2 artifact. It's Marilee. It's a Marilee item.
For the god of war, who's my next prey?
And I don't like this map for this team. They're going to be playing Marilee, so you have to hunt down Marilee.
Time for work again.
Do this. There she is. She can ult with only 300 if there's an enemy next to her. So you don't necessarily want to send in an assassin. This isn't a Sylvina time.
Needs a little pick-me-up.
As bothersome as this is, this almost feels like you grab Arden to fill out the team. Your people are going to be pushing way forward. God.
For the god of war. The world has its own.
We're going to use Arden. So that we get the entangle of the root to keep Marilee contained. And we're going to hope against hope that this works. Never mind, my tank is dead. Seth Mullins is dead. We're gonna use our brand new sentence. That was disappointing. That's okay, this happens. I don't know, I've had good experiences with Arden, but... Ooh. Clearly this was not meant to be one of them. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. What do we want here? Another rogue. Give the rogue a knife. There we go. Then sell off everybody who's no longer relevant. So you can pull this. Shakir way better than Seth? Oh, noted. We'll leave those around. Alright. In we go.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
I do think I want to draw back my front line a little bit here. So they aren't getting so far away from Smokey. Something like that. Because this map type ruins Smokey. That Sylvina placement's really, really good, actually. Damn.
Time for work again.
Damn, I guess just do that to me.
New challenges.
We want to spread this out a little bit, and this should kill their assassin. This is a Graveborn team with Gruglin Mask, so that's their plan here. Never mind, I can draw her over here for some reason. Who knows why? So it's gonna look scary at first, but Smokey helps us deal with Gruglin Mask pretty effectively. We survive Sylvina. I think we've got this. There we go. Thorn's first life is down. Igor is gonna take ages to kill, but whatever, life must carry on. This is completely under control. Even more than got this? Yeah. Oh, except there goes Smokey. There goes our back line. See, like... Everybody's focusing on Cecia's summon. It's okay, it's fine. Igor's dead. It's fine, it's fine. And when the enemy team gets stopped, Igor takes so long to kill. I know, right? He's a menace to society. We love him, we hate him. We mostly hate him. It's okay. This will just help my tanks. I mean, sure, this would have been really cool. Yeah, Graveborn rule. The game clearly agrees. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Our frontline tank is just going to be that much better these days. There we go. There we go. Big upgrades. This... Let's leave it be for now. I think this is good enough. The team's coming together, I just need to properly figure out how to make use of them all. Again, I'm not a Mauler girly. This ain't my usual crowd. But clearly they are pretty darn good.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
For the god of war.
Like, that should do... This worked last time. We just keep getting the same map. well... How I would adore diving the enemy backline.
Time for work again.
Oh, to dive the enemy backline.
New challenges.
Do it this way, though. It's gonna look real weird. But I think this works. I think this works. They're all backline, pretty much. We just gotta melt the enemy front. Yeah, and it's illusion sensor. The guy we just killed was the dangerous one because he sets up the enemy combos by dragging us all into one place. Without him, I don't know that they're going to be able to do too much more to us. Ever Legend Plus, she can't take her damage well enough anymore. Oh, Antandra. Sad to hear, really like her too. Miss her jiggle physics, real. Look at that. Common Lumont dub over there. There. I think we get this, yeah. It's just gonna be a little annoying with the healing. Just look at that, you nearly kill her? Oh, and there, we finally got her. And then she'd heal right back up to full. She's my main tank, but I think she's my only tank who's epic at the moment. Like, early I mean, I've relied on her for my tanking purposes for a long time, too. She definitely does the job. I'm always absolutely correct at just damage rushing. Yeah, like... Even the tank is, like, doing a workout here. Very good. I don't know that anybody here wants Gaze of Power. Right, he just dukes her, unfortunately. More HP, more defense, and a stun lock. Yeah. I feel like Granny hard counters a lot of characters, just like out the gate. Speaking of the devil. I don't really feel like building on Tundra here while we're trash-talking her is my best idea. And Thor doesn't say damage and doesn't die. And then it's like, what does she do? She has a damage reduction shield. You know? Like, she'd have to have, like, way better all-round stats to be as mechanically simple as she is. Let's go for a roll here. Okay. Okay. Alright. So no real meaningful improvements for now, but we're working on it. He has a rally cry, which Coco does better. Yeah. Nor dies, he kind of lets enemies frontline through because he comes back. Which can be a problem, true. I mean, he's not flawless, for sure.
For the god of war.
Okay. You're gonna be in one of those positions, and I'm betting... I mean, I'm just betting. I shouldn't do this. This is stupid. Why would I do this to myself? Make them play on my terms.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Do it this way. Yeah, don't confirm. We still got somebody to place here. What am I doing? Am I losing my mind? Hey! I bet right. I also bet wrong, but I bet more right.
New challenges.
Won't retreat.
So you'll survive the Vala, and you'll come in and be my backline backup tank. Then I've got a rogue running in. This doesn't look bad. This doesn't look bad to me. Hard right tank middle is the way. I think with Vala being locked onto my tank here, I think this is gonna work. Seth should clean up. Seth. Shakir. Yeah. No, I'm doing it. Yeah. Have fun, Shakir. Not Seth freaking Mullins. Brutus will be able to hold the line for a good long while with the invincibility. Should be enough time to eat the enemy backline for breakfast. That's the dream anyways. Here we go. Vala is rendered completely ineffective because she's targeting my tank. Odie's on her. But it doesn't look ideal, let's be honest. But God, Shakir's just out there wrecking, never mind. Who needs anybody else? I mean, he probably dies, you know, he's outnumbered, but that's a lot of damage to him. These aren't good aliens you're fighting? Sort of. Oh, God, this hasn't gone ideally. I'm gonna attack. Put one of these. There's Shakira up. There's you up. That's cool, Carolina. I'm glad. I'm glad you got your upgrade. Control effects. I just don't have very good items right now. I get Seth, but we're not really using Seth. Can get you up to Mythic, which is cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Ouroboros could be cool. That's really good. So then you'd take Ouroboros. And I think what you would actually do with this is you would put this on Lumont. And you'd place Lumont behind Brutus. And make Brutus a fake tank. Which is kind of what Brutus needs to be good. We'll try it. We'll see what we can do. The team got some big upgrades here. Hopefully it'll be enough to keep us in the run. What do we got? All deployed heroes. This is everybody. I see. I understand. All deployed heroes lose 20% of their current HP when the battle starts, restoring 200 energy in the next 3 seconds. This is an alt rush. This is trying to settle the fight very quickly. Mythic Odie kited Sade? I hope so. The important thing is that Mythic Odie survives what they are about to try to do to me. I don't know what their team comp is gonna look like, but I'm gonna guess they've got a lot of, like, big AoE alts lined up on me.
For the
Lamont won't retreat.
Try this. Yeah. Look, Tamesia. Smokey and Mirki to survive, right? Hey, look at this, all these Dark Moon pendants.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
If you put Smokey here, Tamija sucks? I don't know. I think Tamija kind of pops off sometimes.
New foes, new challenges.
Let's give it a shot. On one hand, what they're doing is very scary. I don't love their team comp to pull it off, though. Yeah, their Shakir just dies. Tamija's interrupt sucks. But she hasn't actually dealt enough damage. We're gonna lose our Shakir now. There goes Tamija. I had a lot of fun, and one of my better runs of Honor Duel was playing a Tamija-centered build. What was it? It was, some kind of Book of Order or something? I don't remember exactly what the deal was, but it was like your frontmost hero gets like a bunch of like crazy buffs. But if they die, like you lose or something. Maybe it wasn't that dramatic, but like if you die, you get major debuffs to the rest of your team. And so I just like heavily invested in making Tamija like immortal. And she'd run around soloing the enemy team, which was brilliant, of course. We love to see it. Abyssal Mask. You could just about get away with sticking that on Odie, but Sharpbow's probably less dangerous for Odie to carry. Abyssal Mask. You could just about get away with putting that. You could just about get away with putting that on Shakir, maybe. I feel... And Kruger's have a legendary plus. If I pull another Kruger, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yeah, you and those Kruger pulls. Oh my god. Can I make good use of Abyssal Mask, or am I shooting myself in the foot? I think Abyssal Mask would be really good. Brutus does have a taunt. Brutus does taunt the enemy. But Cold Dagger is already almost as good as Abyssal Mask without the downsides. Increases damage dealt to enemies 2 tiles away or closer by 30%. So this is essentially a 30% damage increase, right? I could swap that to a 40% increase, so that's 10% more, right? I mean, it's a 25% increase, but, you know, it's additively 10%, you know what I'm saying? But then you get this huge debuff that, like, you just get melted. Like, all your enemies get plus 40% against you. I don't think Abyssal Mask is worth it, actually. Not in this situation. Stalwart Helmet is worth talking about. Ooh, look at that. Okay, good. Brutus is a take it all but class. Yeah. What I'm wondering is maybe I should... I mean, I could just grab this. That's fine. And that makes my life easier. Stalwart Helmet's a cool item. And maybe it belongs on Brutus. Oh god? What, Tessa? What happened? Are you okay? What have you seen? Your Smokey ranked up. Oh yes, my Smokey ranked up. Smokey's ready. This is like a huge upgrade for us. We're not far from upgrading the rest of our team as well. It's doable. Honestly, like, if we just keep an eye out for, like, good items... Stalwart Helmet could actually go on Smokey at this point. Stalwart Helmet could go on Smokey. What the hell? Hold on. I'm never gonna use Entendre. Smokey doesn't deal damage. I mean, ideally. Why not? Makes Smokey that much harder to kill. Sure. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't see that before. It's not a reduction to attack. If it reduced Smokey's attack... If it reduced Smokey's attack, it would reduce Smokey's outgoing healing. But it doesn't. It reduces Smokey's damage dealt. So hopefully they're gonna respect the keyword there. Yes, goodbye, Entendre. It was nice knowing you. Pushing forward here is generally a funny and cool idea.
New foes, new challenges.
The problem is then I don't really have a true backline. This is very all in what I'm doing right here. And maybe that's fun. Maybe that's cool. I'm gonna gamble it. If I win the gamble, and I have... If I win the gamble, this looks very, very good for us. Okay, very cool. Nice, as they say. This should work. The placement looks really weird. I think this works. Yes, it does. Perfectly, in fact. There, Brutus dies instantly. Be right back. See you in a bit, Andro. I mean, their Brutus can't die instantly. Never mind, the Brutus died instantly. I love winning. Always have Brawl 34 and Tangent to remember her by. We will. The enemy is gone. Goodbye, enemy. It was nice knowing you. Dub. There we go. I like this team.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Their ability to just dish out damage is just unparalleled. Dark Moon Pendant is cool. Dark Moon Pendant could go on Brutus, hypothetically. Hunting Armor would actually make Brutus really annoying to fight against. They got me through like 50 AFK levels just by switching to them. They're cracked. I know, right? Maybe back a bit later. See you later, Hazunia. How do I want to do this? Hunting Armor is just good. I mean, there's no two ways about it. Hunting Armor can save your life. If the team isn't built for it, yeah. Like, if the enemy team is not built to be able to survive this much incoming damage, like... good luck. Hunting Armor. Hunting Armor is good. Who would you put it on? Probably Shakir. Brutus already has the Hunting Armor effect. Stacking it multiple times is very funny, but we're already making Brutus into a pseudo-tank. The only thing missing is Coco. Gosh, I wish we had gotten Coco. I mean, if we get Coco and we get really lucky, we may be able to get her into the team, you know? You probably replace Brutus with Coco, I imagine. And then you swap these items around a little bit. Alternatively, Dark Moon Pendant for Shakir gives Shakir a lot of interesting damage potential. But it does reduce Shakir's overall damage output, which is already so good. Maybe we pass on all of this. We can do better. We can do considerably better, it looks like. Mask of Fury. Well, there's your item for Shakir, right? What does haste do? Haste is a basic attack item, isn't it? No, not a basic attack item. It's, I don't know why I even said that. That's attack speed. Haste is... Is it movement? Speed? Haste is how quick energy goes up, isn't it? I don't know, actually. I don't know what haste is. If that's what haste is, then this is an absolutely incredible item for Shakir. I don't actually know. I might look that up. Devotion is cool, but I already have a good healer. Dusty Metal is good. There's a world in which I take Mask of Fury for Shakir, and I take Dusty Metal for Brutus. Can be attack speed because it lists it separate. Yeah, that's a whole different stat. I could see it being two different things. It could be energy recharge rate, which I think is something different too. I think energy recharge rate is like its own thing. I could also see it being how quickly your abilities come off cooldown. Right? In which case you would want to give this to somebody who's not ability reliant. Which would probably be, like, Shakir, maybe? Attack speed and character speed both. Really? So it's attack speed, character speed. I suspect that's worth it. But who does it go on? So it's extremely important for battle since haste increases the frequency of attacks and the speed of character animation and area of character journey. Oh, it's character animation. Oh, character animation's a big deal. Because while you're in animation, you can't do anything. And while you're in animation, you can be interrupted. Mask of Fury's actually got a major downside then, depending on how much 50 haste actually represents. I've been ignoring it. I've wondered about it, but I've also been ignoring it, I'll be honest. Well, I think Dusty Metal's still good. I think Dusty Metal is still good, don't get me wrong. I think it might be worth picking up the Seth for the Artifact XP. Nah. What am I talking about? Mask of Fury. I still think it could be good for Shakir. Presuming, because Shakir, like, sure, they're a rogue, but I yeah, like, his animations aren't super long. Let's do it. I think 100% extra damage out of an already very high damage rogue is just going to be worth it, even if the cost is relatively steep. And I don't think the cost is that steep. Let's put that on you for now. And let's roll again. Elixir gauntlets. Oh my goodness gracious. Have you been neglecting to level up your offline squad? How is Tet 80k ahead of you? I mean, I've been leveling them, I think. The offline squad? You mean the AFK people? You do the battles and they get you more stuff? Maybe. Elixir gauntlets just are so good, though. I kind of want to lock these. I don't want them yet. I want them soon. I don't want them yet. I'd rather... I'd rather get a mythic here. There we go. Should you change your thing to AFK Arena? What do you mean? This is Xenonauts. Do you know what Xenonauts looks like? It's okay. We're gonna die any second now, I'm sure. I should have changed my thing to AFK Arena. I should have. I always overestimate or underestimate how long these things take. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm sorry.
For the god of war.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Just do it like this. What are we up against? Graveborn. Graveborn nonsense. Graveborn is...
New foes, new champ.
Time for work again.
Send it. We've just got a good team. We're gonna go up against a good team. I think... and I hope that we're gonna be okay. My healing's down temporarily. This is a dangerous moment for the team. But the enemy assassin's dead. I think we got this. Mythic Thorin's a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, look at all these Xenonauts fans who came in. True. There we go. Hi, Thorin. Goodbye, Thorin. Brutus living out there is very impressive, actually. That's amazing, our whole team survived that. This is a good team.
A bit of luck.
Here, let me do this real quick. Hold on. With 4 Xenonauts. And we put it to AFK Journey. So we're correctly labeled. There we go. It's fine. The Twitch police aren't gonna kill me. Brutus really should be a tank. He really should be. That's pretty much how he feels to play. Hey. You know what? He's doing okay for himself, which is better than I can usually say about Brutus. You need to give us bot commands to change titles in game? I should. I should set that up, you're right. Hold me to account about that. Video is rising with bad teams. You've been going a while. True. We are pretty deep into the run at this point. Elixir Gauntlets is good. Just really, really good. It does make Smokey a little bit more vulnerable, but life shall carry on. Blocks the damage and restores 100% of max HP when taking a fatal blow for the first time. Okay, so Brutus. Ah. I mean, you just make Brutus unkillable with this, right? You just make an unkillable Brutus. And why is Lumont part of the team at that point? I mean, just so you have an incredibly tanky front line, right? Yeah. I can work with that. I can vibe with that. Because he's mythic. Yeah, because he's just incredibly good. Good point. So you give this here. A shame that some of these items did not last longer. But yeah, now Brutus is immortal. With this combo here, like, he's just not going to die. Which means even if you end up on the losing side of a battle, hopefully you'll be able to survive long enough to stall it out. Okay. Alright. None of this is what I want. None of that's what I want. One more time. This is really good. This is really good if you get the Arbiter's Blade, specifically. I'll lock it. I'll lock it and we'll go. Yeah, this is alright. We can work with this. So what do we got here, Rubio? I think I recognize this one. Yep. When you kill Lightbearers, the remaining heroes get a little stronger. Grant all allied heroes 18% attack 30 seconds after a battle starts, so you want to end this quickly. That's okay, that's what we do here.
Lamont won't retreat.
That's what we
Who
do.
else needs a little pick-me-up?
Yep, and here's the Lightbearers. They expect us to kill Lucius early, then this Violet Horn will transfer to their top damage dealer, making them stronger. This is a team that's built on the comeback. Yeah, Cassidy is extremely dangerous here. So we just need to nuke through their front line as fast as humanly possible, which is what this team is built for. Let's do it. Let's not give them enough time to have a comeback, basically. Uh-huh. Igor dies. It's not something you usually say this early. But that also means they get no buff off of that. Cassidy is dangerous here, brand new sentence. She is, because she has a massive stun item on her. She can stun my whole team for 5 seconds. And here she goes. Except she didn't? What? I don't understand why that didn't work for them. Never mind, Cassidy wasn't very dangerous. It's Cassidy, dog? I mean... if her ult worked the way that I thought it was going to, she would have been dangerous. Okay, we take this. Take the shit. I didn't mean to buy that. What did I just buy? Oh, never mind. This is okay. I didn't want this. Oh no. Fuck. Refund? Uh-oh. Who wants this that I just purchased on accident? Because you're gonna get Arbiter's Armor. Crimson Abyss. Consumes 30% of max HP to cast ultimate rather than using energy. I don't think anybody in my team actually really wants this. I'll be totally honest with you. Well, that's a waste. That's a deeply unfortunate misclick there. You're gone. This is good. Let's take the Mythic Brutus. It's overly expensive, but it's fine. I see, I much rather would have had this Vine Hammer instead. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. Do I even want to lock that? I don't. It's not that good. It's fine. The reason I don't think that item works on Shakir is Shakir's ult is to go into, like, the wolf mode, which then is going to drain energy. I mean, it's pretty good. Maybe it would work out, but the plus 100% attack is just very, very good. It's hard to imagine going without that.
For the god of war.
What is this? Crystal Dew. This is no equipment, love mythic heroes. Just all around strong dudes. They're sending strong dudes our way. Yep. Oh, hey.
Time for working with new foes, new challenges.
They're sending their strongest dudes at me. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah. They just want our front lines to clash and they want to win the warp stats here. Fog's Girl appears. They're sending nothing. Yeah, they might get... They're getting... Well, no, they didn't get Shakir. That's Elixir Gauntlets for you, with the clutch heal there, and now their team falls apart. We have cool items that let us do cool and interesting things, like not die, and also, did you hear? Not die. And they don't have that. like, against a team... Against this team without items, they, you know, or without good items specifically, they win.
Bit of experience, a bit of
But we chose good items, and so we win instead. Like, items are just that good. Oh, look at that! Mythic Smokey and Mirky. It's beautiful, I love it. That's great. I mean, you can't complain about that. You can't lose. It feels like I can't at this point, you're right. I'm so strong. Arrogance. This is an item I wanted to put on Thamisia in that one run. It would not be appropriate to put on somebody here. As funny as it would be to put it on Brutus. It's a disgusting team. It is, it is. Robe of Cemetery. Isn't really appropriate here either. Keep looking. We're looking for some last minute buff. Vinehammer is interesting. Shame is that Signature Shakir isn't also mythic. That's what I'm really hunting for right now. I'm not gonna get it, unfortunately. I'm just not. Vital Lord is very interesting. Sleeping Reverie, I don't think is gonna work here. That's a shame. Colorful Exoplanet. Is very interesting. Look at this. Increases ultimate damage by 60%, restores an additional 200 energy when the carrier defeats an enemy. Shakir's ult drains energy 60 per second. You know? This could help extend the duration of the Lupine Aura. And plus it also, I mean, it also is plus 60% ult damage. And it gets rid of our haste debuff on Shakir. It's worth considering. We'll keep looking. Would you like his voice actor put any effort into your ultimate quote at all? Yeah. If I had one... well, if I had one complaint about this game, their English VAs definitely called it in. Oh great, another one. Just what I wanted. And another colorful exoplanet. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I'm looking for right now. It taunts me. The game, it hates me. She sounds like she's falling asleep at the bike. Shines stars. Yeah. Everyone's is the worst. She's literally asleep. Like, even, like, characters with very interesting design, a lot of them are let down by their voice acting. Like, Cecia is good. I think Cecia's voice acting, like, was very, very good. Actually, honestly, the Graveborn, broadly, just have the better voice actors, or the better performances. I can't speak about the particular actors, whatever. Igor's super into it. Yeah, like, Igor is a standout. When I first saw Igor's design, right? Like, just his little helmet thing, I was like, oh, that's kind of boring. What is this? Some kind of warrior hero? I didn't know what he did yet or anything about him. But the moment that I clicked on him and actually heard the lines and the character got to introduce themselves, jumps right off the screen at you. Sold me on Igor. Paris is good. Granny's amazing. Granny did a very, very good job. As much as I'll say, as much as I like our favorite red-haired wizard, it feels like it's still a bit phoned in, I'll be honest. This is still the first round, right? Yeah, we're still going. Technically, there's a small chance that if I take Shakir here, the next one could have a 2, and I could sell Seth to get it. I like Marielle's voice a lot. She's a little breathy Dobbs style, like a noir movie. Yeah, absolutely. I think the direction there is very good. I think the direction's very, very strong. I don't know, there's just something about it that doesn't sound right, though. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm listening too closely. It's been an hour and a half. Oops, my bad. Let's just roll it. Fire dance. Pier's Call. That's what we're taking here. When a run's good, it's good. It's good. I think you want Pier's Call here. So what you do is you come over here, you sell Seth. Right? I think that this is good. And I think we go in. Atalanta's isn't bad, but her body is very distracting. Yeah, fair, fair. Alright. It's go time. It's make or break. Breeze Rider is very, very annoying to come up against in our final round.
For the god.
Hate seeing Breeze Rider.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Will deal. Will contend with Breeze Rider. We shall survive.
New foes, new challenges. Time for work again.
Yeah, this is the AoE Wilder nonsense team. But they don't have alts. Wait, what?
Hey, right it.
Never mind, they're dead. They're screwed. They can't deal with this. My team's all like immortal, unkillable monsters. And they don't have alts. Like, oof, goodbye. Sorry to end your honor duel run here, buddy, but this is mine. Goodbye.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
She hears the lifesteal being a universal buff when he transforms carries maulers. It's so good. And it's like a damage reduction too, isn't it? There we go. That's plus 40 duel points. That's how it's done. I have a numbered rank. I'm not just top percent anymore. Rank 166. That was pretty good. I'm kind of happy with that. Top 100. Here I come. Oh, hey, a spare HD ticket? Yeah, a couple of them. I'm supposed to play Xenonauts tonight. Nice, Nessa. Thank you, thank you. The honor dual climb will have to continue another time. I would like to play some Xenonauts. Coward? Not coward. I've already spent over like an hour of the Xenonauts stream playing AFK Journey, okay? I can do other things. Sip? Ah. I sit back. Oh no, I'm just dehydrated. Thirsty. There. I exit the game. I go here. I close the launcher. AFK doesn't exist anymore. It's just me and you and Xenonauts. Thank you for the hydrate, Azunia. You know what you could do? An honor duel run. Tessa. Tessa. Let's see. Xenonauts. Xenonauts. No. Xenonauts. There we go. Done. You argue, but you know you wanna. I mean, I know I want to play more Honor Duel, but I also want to play Xenonauts. Listen, I've been having withdrawals from XCOM, okay? I want to play XCOM. I've missed it so much ever since I got banned from XCOM 2. I need support for a corrupt creature. Come help. I'm opening the game. I'm opening the video game, okay? You're shaking my head. You got banned from XCOM 2? Is that what you said? I am banned from XCOM 2. I'm not allowed to play XCOM 2 anymore. Because I played a lot of it and I kept restarting and and then I said I'm gonna do one last run, one last gatecrasher, and then I lost. And they don't let me play XCOM 2 anymore. Here, do that. It's very sad. Seems though I do need corrupt creature house, so you wanted the guild, please accept the invite. Oh. I haven't done like any corrupt creatures actually. At some point I need to get people in the guild to help me out with those. Because I'm antisocial. I'm gonna join Tessa's corrupt creature dungeon, but I'm not level 70 yet? Oh no. Okay. Here it is. Alright. Capture. No. Don't capture that. Capture that. There we go. Give me... Oh my god, the weed whacker is right outside my window. Hello, hello weed whacker. Do you have anything you'd like to say to the community? They got very quiet all of a sudden. No, no. I'm sorry. Please carry on. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. This is Xenonauts. This is Cold War XCOM. It's very good. I enjoy it. This is... the sound's awful quiet, though. Let's do it about like that. There we go, the Weed Whackers got back. Where do you spend your Honor Duel tickets here? What do you mean, Dessa? Where do you spend your Honor Duel tickets here? You go play Honor Duel. Insane might just, like, kick my teeth in. Like, horribly. But I'd like to play it. Why do I make myself suffer? Thanks for those rewards were insane. She taunts me. She taunts me with the rewards that I could have gotten. Shaking my head. She wants me to come play AFK Journey. We're gonna play some Xenonauts, okay? Okay. That's a lot of cool stuff, Tessa. I should do some corrupted creatures soon myself. Maybe after stream? Maybe after stream I'll do some. That could be fun. You know what? Let's do it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Am I not allowed to thank Moon for lending me help? Oh, you are, you are. I didn't say it was forbidden, did I? Actually carried. Well, very cool, Moon. So this is gonna look familiar to anybody that's played OG XCOM, right? I mean, look at this. Welcome to the Geoscape. Welcome to placing your first base. This is OG XCOM with a modern paint job, some modern conveniences, and I don't want to just call it a fresh coat of paint because it's like it's easy to joke that it's just legally distinct, but they do some good and interesting things with it while still remaining very faithful to the original game. This is familiar to most Paradox players too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hold on, I'll show you what most Paradox players see. One sec, let me zoom in. There we go. This is the map of the world according to Paradox. I think this is close enough. This is all that you need to reform Rome, right? So that's all the Paradox players really care about. So where do we want to place our first base? We've got radar range to think about, but otherwise, I'm not too picky. I mean, there's some natural spots to pick. But if anybody has, like, any ideas for, like, cool places to place the base or just a request, I know where you should place your first base. Where should we put it, Tessa? In the Honor Duel ticket office where half your viewers just went. Are the numbers that bad? Is there a difference between places? It's mostly about radar coverage. So you'll see, like, different regions. Well, you have different regions, you know? Europe, the Soviet Union, Indochina, Middle East, North and South Africa, Australia, South America, Central America, North America. These are funding regions, right? And these funding regions want you to protect them from the alien menace, right? Aliens are gonna invade the planet. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil, but there's aliens in this game. And they're gonna come down and they're gonna do shenanigans. And their little flying saucers are gonna be doing stuff to our funding nations. If we protect them successfully, we get more funding, right? If we fail, we get less funding. So we should try to cover as much land mass as possible to protect people. Honestly, it's probably just because it's late in Europe now and just funny timing. Yeah, it's now what? It's like after 10 o'clock for all of you now, right? Pretty late. Fuck, no point in watching now. All spoiled. Plot ruined. Shaking my head. It's 10 past 10. Goodness gracious. Back to Honor Duel, no. Did Acecia cutscene of the plot? She got a voice alright? I think I'm getting to that point too soon. I'm looking forward to seeing more of her in plot. Midnight here, it's officially Thursday. I don't know why y'all watch me this late at night, but I'm happy to put y'all to sleep. But you said vote either Europe, South America, or Southeast Asia. We could do a Europe coverage pretty easily. I like a good base, like out here. This is a base that I quite enjoy. It provides us some coverage out to Iceland as well, eventually. When you get to a quest mark, talk to Brian. Do not skip the plot part. Noted. I'm sure Burial was going to be my favorite, but Cece should maybe look silly. Same here. Alright, the rat nest has been established. And time is ticking. Need to find out who that voice actress is? Oh, for sure, for sure. Digital Circus Episode 2 coming out this Friday? Dub. I'm gonna have to give that a watch. I'm affected like this since a certain devil hunter said fuck. Yeah, it's that good, huh? Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Ah, goodness. But yes, right now we're researching this idea of the alien invasion. We'll get back to you soon. But, God, how do you play this game again? We've got an open aircraft bay. We got troopers. Yeah. If anybody would like to join the squad, this is absolutely the kind of game where I'll send you all out to make you heroes, you know? We probably want to hire new soldiers as well. It's been so long, I don't remember what my starting routine is anymore. Make us heroes like post-mortem? Add me, first name Honor, last name Ticket, call sign Duel. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. We've got a team here. I'm just gonna go top to bottom. I'm gonna go top to bottom and you get who you get. But this is gonna be... Let's see... Yep, you know? Let's see, and we'll do call sign... I mean, we'll do call signs when they come up. Stillwater, so Una Stillwater. We're gonna get... Oh, it didn't take. There we go. Go to anatomy if you remember my name. You know what role you gotta make me? Well, of course we've got the sniper. Ow. I can, yeah, corporal. There we are. Let's see. And, of course, we've got honor duel ticket. Alright. And bitch has tattooed that name on her forearm just to look better than Tet. Believe it or not, I just care to remember. I'm not, honestly, I'm kind of bad about remembering, like, you know, remembering that kind of stuff, but it was important to me, so I committed it to memory. You know? But whatever, this serves to make me look better than Ted. I mean, you know. Alright, anybody else want into the team? V playing with the toy soldiers again? Yes, my little toy soldiers. Welcome in, Pixel. Good to see you. Me? Okay, we put in Jammy. Alright. Jammy, last name Jeff. Hold on. I keep forgetting, I need to actually, like, put that. Alright. Should all go be sacrificed? Dub. Alright. Moonbeams. You missed the Toy Soldiers part? This is the spreadsheet simulator? We haven't gotten to Toy Soldiers part. We're on our way. You want in Pixel? You want to be part of it? God, not the Jeff bit? I can take it off. We can just call you Jammy. I'm happy to adapt it. I'm just working with, you know, what's here. Jammy Dodger. You know what? You're recruited. Sorry. Yeah, the Toy Soldiers part was an hour of pure Mauler action. You're right. It was pretty great. And then I've still got 2 in our opening squad. Seth freaking Mullins needs a slot? Absolutely. There we go. Just Pixel? Okay. Pixel. And I got one more. There's more soldiers, and we're going to get more. I mean, the roster will expand. And there's definitely not going to be a turnover rate. Like a secondary weapon is just another primary weapon. There's a reason for this. We'll take a moment before we launch our first mission to get everything set up. I think the only thing I really feel the need to do to start out with is take a look at our base design. Everything else can wait. One of the things that this game does change from OG XCOM is it no longer requires you to make sure that you've got the exact right amount of assault rifles in your base. A lot of that stuff it takes care of for you. You know, you don't have to order individual magazines in order to keep your base supplied. So mostly what I need to do here is just make some decisions about our starting base. And I don't remember how I like to do this at all. A medical center is probably smart. I don't want to die. It's okay, you're not going to die. I think we'll get a medical center to start out with. And I do think that I would like a garage, long term. We will need another living quarters. Sorry, JG, but I don't think you have a choice. Oh no. That's a start. Let's bring in a bigger team of scientists. And for now... I keep clicking the wrong thing. 35 living space. I'll get a new lab building. No. Yes? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe? And the winners are awarded a trip to war. For the losers, a trip to war. I do think I want a lab. We'll get another lab in here. And I think I'm gonna order another Condor. I have complete faith in our general. I don't actually know what position V is. I think I'm the commander. You can call me whatever you want, you know? General. Supreme leader. Glorious commander. I'm the... Excuse you. I think that works to start. Arguably, we could go ahead and build a new base immediately. I don't remember how much that costs, though, so I'm going to avoid bankrupting ourselves immediately. There is a strong argument to be made for a second base, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Maybe I should. Where would we build a second base? Tessa with the deep cut. She's good at that. Maybe we put another base out in, like, Asia somewhere? Getting good coverage out here is very difficult, though. It's gonna capture a lot of ocean pretty much no matter what you do. Middle East for second base? Where's the first one? It works as a bridge to Asia? I mean, we don't really need the overlapping, like, radar zones. There is some benefit to that, to help with, like, detection. But mostly you just want to get detection over new areas. If we do something out here, Australia to make it a target for nukes, fuck Australia. I mean, Australia is a legitimate choice. It's another area that we have to defend. We could go build it like Pine Gap. Where's that? That's somewhere out here, isn't it? The Pine Gap radar station? That's somewhere around here, I think. We could do it. Also, unlike OGXCOM, there is value to having radar coverage over water. It's not totally worthless. So... let's build up a little bit more, maybe. Yeah. Let's just build a nice little thematic station out here. That'll provide us okay coverage. We can later build a station up here. Then we'll have 2 stations left over for down here. And I think that is okay by me. Pine Gap, for the record, is a CIA, like, satellite listening post in Australia. It's messed up, actually. It's got a horrible history behind it. The United States low-key kinda cooed the Australian government because they threatened to shut it down. So... Pine Gap is what I call it. That only cost us 500,000. That's not bad. So in 10 days we can start building there. We'll save the rest of our money for that moment. We can get time moving. We've got our first radar interception. We'll send Condor 1 and 2. And you know what? I'm going to show you the other cool thing that this does. Are many attempts to get you to break TOS? Yep, all the time, I know. What if we had real air combat? I mean, Light Scout here is not going to be the biggest problem ever. Split? Come on. There we go. Easy. She was supposed to watch all 3 of the Clerks movies at least, especially as Clerks 2 is her fucking job, but no. I want to. I don't know where to watch Clerks 2. I'd be down to, like... I mean, just spend some time watching Clerks 2... I mean, tonight, even. I just don't know where to watch it. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Wake your ass up tomorrow and I'll find a source? Yes! Yay. Now, that crash site's gonna hang around for a little while. I'm... Forest fires... So there's another alien out there. We could try and find them. But we have to wait to rearm. And it's daytime. Okay, it's time to talk business. And it's alien killing business. Elite Jihaya time? But it's Clerks. Oh, and thank you for the treat, Janny. I don't have one on hand on my desk, actually. What would you like me to get? We've got banana, and we've got cinnamon roll. Pro move, Nessa. Alien's coming at you. Just run away. Buddy can get it. Yes. Just a little kiting. Oh, my shoulder. So... we gotta go kill some aliens. I'm gonna have to eventually remember how to play this game. And, like, tactics and all of that. Let's deal with your carried weight. But what I do remember is that I do really enjoy modifying a lot of these starting loadouts. And there's one particular kind of soldier that I really value that is not represented right now. So we're gonna find a good one for it. Somebody... Ooh. Pixel could be good for the job. I think Pixel's gonna do this job for us, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So... Pixel, I've got a job for you. You're gonna be the shield. Give me Boom Explode? That is part of your job, is to carry the Boom Explode. But perhaps the most critical part of your job is to get shot. I mean, don't worry about it, it's fine. So you're gonna take some Boom Explode. You're gonna take a ballistic shield. And you're gonna be our person who opens the dangerous doors that we don't have other ways to clear. But you're gonna live, it's okay. Actually, believe it or not, the shield is probably the safest position in this entire squad. Our shotgunners... Our shotgunners are a slightly different story, but don't worry so much about them. They'll be fine, I promise. The question is, who else do I want to bring along? I've got a heavy MG. Part of me wants to get... Because, like, I haven't played this on insane difficulty before. I've got to theory craft, like, new strategies, and it's been so long since I've played anyways, I don't remember how a lot of things work. What I kind of want to do is get somebody very strong, like Honor Duel Ticket, one of our strongest soldiers, and make somebody who can level the map for me. Yes, indeed, this will work. This will work beautifully, I'm sure. There we go. Do I have to wear gray? Makes us look like Confederates? This is like gray-blue. This is like UN stuff, just about. I mean, it's not bright UN blue, but don't worry about it. So we're gonna put the Rocketeer at the back. Our heavy machine gun could probably just carry a little bit more ammo, to be totally honest. Gonna pack in a couple extra explosives where I can on people. We've got Tessa here, who can also just carry some extra grenades, I think. Oh, I should fit in incendiaries into the squad where I can. Forget this nonsense. Give me some incendiaries. There we go. The soul has already left Jammy's eyes. Oh no. No, Jammy. Jimmy, no. We're gonna give you a pistol as a sidearm, just in case. Again, get me some of these. Incendiaries are good. There we go. Switch this out. Give me one more flashbang. Okay. Flashbangs are good, I think, maybe. Possibly. I think this is a team. We are going to take a look at how the drop pod is arranged. I'm gonna have the MG center of the ramp, ready to mess stuff up. Precision rifle on one door, ballistic... No. No. Rocket launcher on one door. So we've got some special options on the side. I think this works as something no soldier wants to hear. Have a little faith. We've got Pixel to step out. Yuna's gonna be able to help us clear ramp. And we've got a bunch of basic bitches here. Sorry, Seth. Sorry, Jamie. Who are ready with just basic ballistic rifles to handle anything else that decides to mess with us. I think this is fine. I think we could also use Private Corrupted Monster in here as well. Maybe. We'll consider as we get more soldiers. And I think that's a team. So let's send Charlie 1. Am I a suicide bomber? You aren't. Actually, you aren't probably the most survivable member of this team. Because you've essentially got an ablative front plate that absorbs damage. So actually, you're really safe. You're gonna be in some more dangerous positions, but you are the one who's there to survive them. Sorry, Jamie, is something I sincerely don't want to hear. I'm instilling great confidence in our operation already. It's okay, this is gonna be fine. It's only first contact with alien life. What could go wrong? Pixel is a survivable bomber then? Yeah. Mostly Pixel opens doors. What's your role? You open doors. Plate observes a ton of damage. Behind that is strapped a bomb. Yeah, so this is our game. Hello. We're gonna turn, we're gonna look. Oh my god. I'm glad that you got that. There is something to be said for crouching down in front and throwing a bunch of smoke out. Let's see if that's effective. Just use some OG tactics here. There we are. See to it that the side of the ship is clear. Looks good to me, but pop back in before anything horrible happens. Yep. And then we wait for a moment. They're killing civilians. I don't think this is gonna be a peaceful first contact. What do you think? Let's take the bus. Let's not take the bus, actually. Sorry, the bus sucks. Never mind. Cool idea and all? My angle sucks. Introducing our first alien is a lizard. Fancy people? That's the servant for fancy people called again? Uh-huh. Look if it's your butler. Butler. Yes. That's certainly an issue. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna get moonbeams out here into a position to help cover the road. You've got the trees cover. I'm gonna send Tessa long into the woods. We just would hire me as a butler or maid. That's easy living. I think it's incredibly hard and underpaid work usually, but cool idea. You know, unless you've got the the bottoms idea of what being a maid is like, in which case, I mean, well, in which case, I mean, I suppose I get you, right? We'd have our shotgun come out here. And we'll use the bus as full, like, as just heavy cover. Jammy's gonna step out and is gonna get us some smoke down. We're gonna hope and pray. You're gonna come out here, Chloe. Alright. I don't think anybody's in a position where they're gonna die horribly. This looks so much like Jagged Alliance 2. The game mechanics are very similar. I've never played a Jagged Alliance game, but I know they use like the time unit system and stuff too. Maybe I'd enjoy it. Oh, let's get the rocket up too. The rocket's gonna be tricky to apply, but I think it's very good to try. If I had a manservant maid, they'd definitely be wearing a cage, though. See. This is what I was talking about. A very specific idea on what that is for. Okay. The civilians are dead around that thing. Which means we might be able to get away. I'm not close enough to grenade it. Ugh. We could start taking shots. I just kind of want to get some more people in on it. But Pixel, this is your job. You're walking cover. Good throw. He wants to spend the day in a maid outfit being ordered around is the reality? Part of why we're so cautious right now is the enemy can just do reaction fire like they just did. You know you cannot throw worth a damn. I'm quite sorry to say. Why somebody made you a shotgunner is beyond me, given how often they have to throw grenades. But life must carry on. The rest of the team is going to keep securing our flank. It's going to be great. Definitely a chat full of DJs. Zuni and I were on identical trains of thought. So the Minecraft TNT noise? I don't think so. I mean, listen further, maybe. Let's bring people up. It is dangerous having all my people clustered like this, but what you gonna do about it? It lived, naturally. It's also a garbage shot. Bring it down. Suppressed. Keep working on it. Oh no. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna pay my college tuition with my throwing arm like the slug cat did. Fair, fair. God, I can't wait to play more Rain World. I'm so excited for more of that. Does this use the same engine as Project Zomboid? No, it couldn't. The Project Zomboid engine's like in-house, isn't it? Is it good? I've been seeing a lot of people playing it. I don't know. I own it. I certainly have played it. Alright, we suppress that one. Step up, take a shot. Hell. We've got rapidly growing problems out here. Just get down. Get down and keep your head down. It's like... It's a fun game. It's a good zombie survival game. I just don't know... Maybe it's the way I've played it, you know? But I don't feel like it has much of a arc to it. Like an interesting, like, late game without other people. It's much better in multiplayer. Yeah, like, single player... Once you're able to, like, consistently survive... if you're not interested in, like, the base building and, like, farming and stuff, it's like, okay, cool, I've survived. Sick. You know, it doesn't have much of a ramping challenge to it. But, you know, for what it is, it's very competently made. We're gonna hope that this alien doesn't mess with us too much. Goodbye, Jamie. I'm sorry, Jamie. I was a little bit more hopeful that we'd be able to kill this thing. But my soldiers seem more interested in just watching it suffer. Uh-oh. Oh, come on now. Please, somebody put it down. Finally! Scarlet, you said... Well, disregard what I said. What I said was clearly, deeply misinformed. And you shouldn't listen to me. I am not a reliable source of information on your survival rate. Okay, start repositioning. Here we go. You told me to have faith. And look, most of the squad survived. I'm happy our leaders are concerned with the ethical disposal of extraterrestrial life and minimizing their suffering. Yeah. I don't know what you all were doing, but we're gonna have a talk about it. Alright. Just keep moving on our dual ticket up. Step ticket out. Take the shot. Honor dual ticket could maybe use some more time to aim. Keep that MG rolling, moonbeams. Good, good, good. What else we got available? Gonna have pixels start rolling up towards it. And I would love to have Yuna get involved in this fight. How could I have faith in a lie? It wasn't a lie. It was just misinformed. A little bit, as a treat. There we go. Alright. Now we can begin to siege the UFO properly. AKA, with heavy explosives. Pixel, you have a job to do. That involves the delivery of said high explosives. How can I call someone I don't trust girly pop? Oh, now you're going for my feelings, Jammy. I can't believe you've done this to me. I mean, I don't know. I thought we had something there. So you look more like generic police more than Confederate soldiers. Oh yeah, we kind of look like cops. Thank you, reaction fire. Very cool. Deliver the bomb. Ba-bomb. Alright, dub. Whoa. Stop it. There we go. That was rather successful. There's still an alien about. Who knows where it is, though? It could be anywhere. It could even be right here. Did I kill everyone? Am I a hero? You've done very, very well with that MG, which I have been forgetting to reload. There we go. There it is! We take the doors off the UFO. I did not take the doors off the UFO. I'm a little bit incompetent, don't worry about it. Get your head down. Ooh. What about you? That's a good shot. It's a long shot. Ooh. Let's pump some lead in that direction. And then take cover. Oh. New problem. There's one over there. My MG can't fire because our squad is in between moonbeams and the enemy. Do the cars explode? Would you like to find out? Would you like to find out? Hell. This rocket has so far provided very little value to us. Let's see if we can't change that. Take out that vehicle. Well. I suppose it was a start of a kind. Oh, but it runs. Very good. Oh, we're not dead. Part of me thinks that we should be. but that's fine. That one's in a tough to reach position for me. But I should be able to deliver a grenade into it. Now get down. You reload. Pixel readies another grenade. Pixel cannot... Pixel has a little bit of a problem. With the big ballistic shield, Pixel can't actually vault cover. Which means Pixel has to go the long way around. Oh no. God, Clearly I don't remember how to play this game. Clearly. Oh god, why did I leave you with that position? I mean, Yuna just tanked the bullet, so... Just walk into the bullets? Yeah, just walk into the bullets. Yuna panics and runs for the hills. Yuna does not have much faith in their commander. L. Actually, just stand. Keep the shield all the way up. Get moonbeams into some kind of position to help. Like long ways across the road. I'm not surprised. What do you mean you're not surprised? I do have high hopes, however. Yes, indeed. Even now, I have high hopes. Even as the squad abandons me to my fate. That honor dual ticket will be able to save the day with a well-placed rocket into that bus. Honor dual ticket? Now is your moment. Your time to live. Destroy the enemy. Oh. Hmm. You know what happens if Honor Dual Ticket saves the day? What, we have to go back to playing AFK? Maybe. Rockets are kind of underwhelming. They are a little bit. I was expecting far more from them. So far, they have given me primarily disappointment. Alright, you're gonna drop this medkit. Moonbeams is gonna be a hero. Moonbeams, do you have any medical training? Never mind, it doesn't matter, it's fine. But easy. Just pick up a medkit. Where's my gun? You ditched it. I think it's like right here. Did CPR in 6th grade? Good enough. Good enough. Oh, Chloe's over here. Let's get Chloe moving. Ah. Ooh. We did manage to completely disintegrate the bus, so I guess that works well enough for me. There we go. Alright. That's a good start. I think there's one more over here in these woods. Ready another for them. Yeah. They might be stuck, actually. Funny if true. You make your way to your firearm. I think they're stuck. Oh, they can't get out. We're programming here. We're programming. Who told you we're programming? They lied. They told you a fib. Okay, let's get set up and ready to rock. Go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Title, you! That's not what that means, Orissa. Some new tape on the dressing of my arm today. That's basically surgery. Yeah. But welcome in, Orissa. It can be interpreted that way. Where's my programming? You don't want to see me program. Don't ask for things that you know that you don't want. Well, I still owe you a treat, Jammy. Did you ever tell me what you wanted? Alright. Yes, this alien does appear to be rather stuck at the moment. Unfortunately for it. Bozo. Cool. I'd say that was a very successful mission. I don't mind. You do you, girly pop? Hell yeah. You had some more follows than me? Oh, did I make it? Hell yeah. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. You did. I should stream more. Yeah, like, honestly, the only way I'm catching up is because, you know, because of that. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. You see, look, one casualty is considered good. We did a good job. We did fine. We'll get a new Jammy at the store. I mean, Jammy will be missed. It's a great shame what happened to Jammy. I'll try to stream board so hard. I know it ain't easy. Alright, Charlie 1's gonna return. We're going to go ahead. I'm gonna go and get a treat while you watch Charlie 1 fly home in real time. Maybe not quite real time, but close. You're not girly pop anymore? I wish I was, but it's okay. You're within your rights. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the treat. I'm gonna go get a cinnamon roll. You all sit here and I don't know. Entertain each other or something. I'll be back. Boo. I gotcha. I'm back. I got myself a cinnamon roll. This is my second cinnamon roll today. I'm making very healthy decisions, and you shouldn't worry about it. Another one, where do you get them? I buy them real cheap from Aldi, actually. They're like $3 for a whole box of them, and they're like good cinnamon rolls, too. Like, they pop off. Aldi? Aldi. Oh, I love Aldi. Listen, the only reason I can afford to eat is Aldi. You know? Share, don't be selfish, rat. Rats share. Well... Okay, but hear me out. Rat is also hungry. I mean, if you know, pop over, I'd happily share some cinnamon rolls with you. It's just I don't think they'd keep well in the mail. Oh, goodness gracious. Shaking my head. The two pound. That's what you say, right? 2 pound. 2 pound bottle of 2 liters cider is cheap as fuck, and I love it. I should see. I have cider actually. I used to do I had a tradition. I still kind of do. Where for special events, I would drink sparkling apple cider as opposed to like an alcoholic beverage because, well, this started when I was younger and I couldn't legally drink alcohol. And at the time, I didn't have a particular interest in illegally drinking alcohol. Try the Aldi brand Amaretto. It's absolute class. Oh, I'll give it a look. I will. I love my Aldi. Cider fucked up my teeth. Don't drink it. It's terrible for teeth. But hear me out. What if I drink it anyways? I'm half tempted to go get some right now to prove a point. Jammies certified? That's a seal of approval that you know Mark's quality. Warm apple cider with a couple shots of crown apple as a cinnamon stick is the way to go in the winter. Oh, that sounds wonderful. It's so bad. It's too bad that winter literally has just passed. Otherwise, I'd be getting the ingredients for it. You'll have my teeth? No. Got for my cider depression times? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be drinking that much cider. You know? Yes, however, hot Dr. Pepper? What the fuck do you mean by hot Dr. Pepper? Explain yourself, Jamie. Quickly. Hot Dr. Pepper. The only time I've ever had a hot soda. I was a little kid, right? And we went on a field trip to Universal Studios, right? It was a class trip. And I bought, I think it was a Coke, right? But it was, I mean, this is a hot summer day in California. And this Coke heated up to the point where it was like damn near boiling hot. Still drinkable, but like it tasted completely different than what it normally would. It was part of the advertising. Don't even. Was it really? I am not at all familiar with hot Dr. Pepper. This is the first I'm hearing of it. But like this hot Coke, I was on a bit. I mean, I was a little tiny kid, but I remember explicitly thinking, like, because we were going on some Transformers rides, right? And I thought they were very cool. I wasn't like a big Transformers kid, but like, you know, we were going on the rides for it. And I was like, you know what? And I agree with younger me. I stand by this. You know, this is what's the fuel that the Transformers drink? I decided that that is what it must taste like. Barely even, like, tasting like a soda, but, like, clearly, like, sugary and, like, you know, full of energy. You know, I think I passed me was right. Energon, yes. I think I discovered, you know, what Energon tasted like. And it's extremely hot to the point of boiling Coca-Cola. Do I recommend it? No, but it was an interesting experience. Happy little kid, Vanessa? Yes, I was. I mean, well, at times. You know, that's a whole story, but little me could be cute, I guess. She was a little bitch, honestly, but you know, life goes on. I sent the ad. I need to see this actually. Hold on. We're watching this together. Let me bring it up. Ba 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 ba. Wish I remembered important things and not the fuel that Transformers used instead. No, that's so real. I always force close Xenonauts. Now I need to force close Discord because it doesn't want to open right now. And open. There we go. Kind of bored if you're isekai'd into it. Fair, you know. This is the justification for having like niche knowledge of stuff, right? I don't know that it being called Energon is strictly speaking niche, but you know. Is what if you get isekai'd into your favorite content? What if you got isekai'd into my stream? Hear me out. Would you have the knowledge to survive? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. What do you think? I'd be dead already. Yeah, we know that Jammy wouldn't survive. Get ordered to my death. I love that, like, my stream is like... Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm gonna download this and show it on stream. Save image. Dr. Pepper hot ad, 1963. Fascinating. This is one of the things of all time, for sure. You missed one of my messages? Ah! Got isekai'd to your stream a few times? Did you survive? I mean, probably not. Judging by how everybody's reacting to this, I don't think that anybody actually survives. The Yuna thing? Oh, and do me a favor and say the name Yuna. Yeah, I mean I am. Yuna. It's a good name. What was I doing? I was getting this to show. One sec. Give me a moment. Quit rushing me. So this is the Dr. Pepper hot ad. Look at that. Happy holiday idea. For something different for the holidays, try Dr. Pepper Hot. It's devilishly different, easy to prepare. Heat Dr. Pepper in a saucepan until it steams. Pour into glass or cup over a thin lemon slice and serve piping hot. Hot Dr. Pepper. Special offer, too. 4 distinctive glass hot Dr. Pepper cups as illustrated with bronze anodized aluminum handles. Only $2. Postage prepaid. Send check or money order, no stamps, with your name and address to Hot Dr. Pepper, Box 28, Philadelphia 5, Pennsylvania. Huh. You know, you're right. It was part of the marketing. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Or maybe it's just one of those things. Because, like, clearly it didn't catch on, right? It is? I mean, that's that Jammy seal of approval. I mean, I can't think of any times that Jammy has been wrong. Maybe it's good. Maybe I need to try this. What are you doing, Arissa? Ah, goodness gracious. Ah. Is me saying that I trust Jammy to have good taste, like, that bad? So it said JJ is right, it went against my body. I don't know, Jammy watches us. So clearly Jammy, like, has good taste, right? Oh, wait, true. Yeah, that's gonna change your tune real quick, isn't it? Maybe this is good. I was wrong all this time, yeah. Ah. Cinnamon roll. I should try this sometime. Maybe this is good. Maybe this is the secret way to drink Dr. Pepper. But the thing is, like, I don't know. This absolutely feels like a holidays drink. Again, it is a terrible shame that the winter season has just passed. Hot Dr. Pepper season is out. You know? Cider with a cinnamon stick is out. It's margarita time. Damn, I wish I had margarita in the house. But it's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm so chill. And reverse strawberry mojitos. Hey, I mean, the same, vaguely the same kind of thing, right? Really want to hear what you think of it? I should try it. Well, you know what we should do sometime? We should do, like, a face cam stream. If I ever bother to get one of those. This won't be anytime soon, right? Where I, like, try stuff like this. Y'all, like, recommend different, like, I don't know, stuff like this. Drinks. I think drinks would be fun. Like hot Dr. Pepper and that. Stuff that's relatively easy for me to get my hands on. Maybe foods too, just stuff. And I just sit here and I try it out. A giant treat stream. That could be great. L'Oreal said you make Game Boy camera cartridge? Hell yeah. We're in business. Hear me out on this. Hot Dr. Pepper, a lemon slice, and a dash of vodka. Ooh, now you're selling me on this idea. Yuna, you're cooking something here, and I like it. Look up Svarak. Is it hot drink for the holidays? Oh, what goes into it? Hold on, we might look this up. We're going to look this up. I don't know why I said might. We're going to, after I take this bite of cinnamon roll. Oh. Hello, El Mundo. Welcome in. Yup, it's hot Dr. Pepper. Here, let me look up the Svarak. Copy. Paste. What the heck? Ooh, hold on. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. That looks kind of good. Hold on. People also ask. Yep. I understand what all this is. Yeah. So this goes into it. That sounds pretty good. Is this how it feels to want to time people out? Yes. Let it flow through you. A cinnamon orange thingy and such. Look at the images. The images are gorgeous. I would get... is it alcoholic? Oh, 1 bottle red wine. Oh, yeah. This is alcoholic. This is the kind of thing that I would get absolutely trashed on at grandma's. Like, God, this looks good. Again, like, this needs to be something for, like, the treat stream, you know? Oh, And hello, Yarny. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. God, I really need it, actually. Hi, how are you? I am doing so well right now. How are you doing? We're just vibing. We're getting a little distracted from playing some Xenonauts to look at treats and drinks that people are recommending. We've got, hold on. You'll like this one. No shrimpin'? Fine. No shrimpin', I guess. If you say so. Eating right now? Good, good. What you munching on? I've got a cinnamon roll right here. This counts as dinner, right? Oh. Mmm. Cinnamon roll. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I need to make a list. I need to make a list of this. Like the hot Dr. Pepper, the, do you say this is Varrock? Because this is what my brain in English wants to read these letters as, but I recognize that they've got different symbols and may have other pronunciations. Like, how do you actually say this? How do you say this, Rissa? A quiche. Oh, it's been so long. A quiche. Ooh. The R is very different. You're close. How would you do the R then? I think the R is the hardest letter in the world. In the world. Okay. Look up YouTube video on how to pronounce this. That feels a little going in deep. Is there some Bloody Mary for the drink stream? God, you're all just now. It's all just alcoholic stuff. We start out with the hot Dr. Pepper wasn't even alcoholic. Y'all are just trying to get me smashed. Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna create a note. Alright. Treat stream. Okay. Alright. We're gonna cook. Most of the drinks you gotta make are alcoholic. Yeah. So this is hot Dr. Pepper. Okay? We've got this thing. We've got a Bloody Mary. What else do we got? You get some Tetley tea bags? What is a Tetley? Like tea bag? What makes this special compared to other tea? I say, bracing myself to get destroyed by the tea lovers. It's smash so bad you'll start playing Minesweeper again? Why do you link me playing Minesweeper with me being drunk? Orange gin. It's the best tea in the UK? Okay, but these have to be things that I can get my hands on, right? Like this? I'm gonna call it Svarok. Even though I know that I'm pronouncing the R wrong. I can make this. Believe it or not, they've got red wine and cinnamon sticks in the US. Right? Getting my hands on Tetley tea, specifically UK tea, may be a little bit more difficult. Some tea with milk? These are supposed to be interesting things that I haven't had before. How about a Guinness? What, like a beer? Is that what that is? I'm not really a beer girly. Unless you've got something you can really sell me on there. That doesn't sound like a treat. That sounds like me suffering. It's a stout. You're kind of stout. Oh. Guinness is like getting pissed off by an Irishman. That sounds less than delightful, I'll be perfectly honest. I mean, I can think of like one particular person in this chat that might be into that, but that's not really me. And it's amazing. When I hear exported Guinness tastes very different from domestic, that could be very true, especially with how like import laws work on that stuff. Oh, import and export? Eh. Oh. How about a baby Guinness? You should be able to make that. I don't really want to drink a Guinness. That just doesn't sound good. Sparkling mineral water can be mixed with many things that aren't typically carbonated. Juice is a great way to get instant soda. I mean, that sounds like a fun trick. But, like, I mean, already these are all very good. These two are already enough for, like, a stream's worth of alcohol, right? Exposing my kinks again, V? Rude? You do it yourself literally all the time, Marissa. What are you talking about? None of us are... This is not new information to a single one of us. Shaking my head. It's just because it looks like a Guinness. Okay, I'll search it. One sec. Let me look it up. What the heck is a baby Guinness? A baby Guinness. It's an after-dinner cocktail. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Hello, all recipes. What is this thing? Play a video and I'll kill you. That looks horrible. That doesn't look bad, though. See, look, it's playing a video. It's coffee-flavored liquor and Irish cream liquor. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Okay, I guess I can put it on the list. Fine. That kind of sounds good. I do kind of like a good coffee-flavored liquor. Again, why is it all alcohol? Do y'all have, like, any baked goods that I can make or something? Like... This is already plenty, I think. Make the drinks from the afterlife in Cyberpunk? I've never played Cyberpunk. But that sounds like it would be a cool, like, thematic kind of thing to do. I'd also, like, die at this point. Corellia pastries, but I doubt you could get it there. Oh, darn. I mean, if it's something, like, relatively simple to bake, I could consider it. Oh. Anyhow, interesting ideas. A cherry bakewell. That sounds good. I don't know what it is. I'll put it here. I am too paranoid to click on Google while I'm showing my desktop and show my search history. I don't even know what's in there. I don't know what's in there, and I don't want the world to find out. And so I'm just gonna take your word for it that a cherry bakewell's good, and I can give it a look. My link got blocked. Yeah, it blocks links. That's just how it works. I know, right? Cruel, rude. Yeah. I mean, I personally, you could see it right here. You know, I just did it live on stream. Oh my god, you removed all the dots. Shaking my head. Doing the pastry is the hardest part. Mm-hmm. Good examples of how to do it on YouTube. What was the name of that one? It was the Corellian pastry, right? I remember we talked about this a long while back, a few months ago. I remember thinking that it sounded very, very good. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. I'll put it on the list. Again, these aren't guarantees. I'd have to figure out the Corellian pastry. I'd have to figure out the logistics of getting ingredients and kind of make a menu and everything. But I think, I think this is a start. We've got some baked goods to think about. That could be a cool idea. This would have to... I mean, this is just an idea we're spitballing, right? You know? But, I mean, it sounds fun. It would have to wait until I'm, like, settled into the new place. So that'd have to be in, like... God, better than a month. A month or two. It could be kind of a fun, like... now I'm thinking. Thank you for the hydrator, Rissa. Making his snack foods, fancy enough for a royal wedding, casual enough to be eaten cold, drunk in your underwear. Sounds like a good pastry. I think, because, like, I'm moving in a month's time. And that's gonna be a hell of a time. I've still got to figure out stuff regarding that, which is scary, and I'm not gonna think about it any further. But if I succeeded on that, it could be kind of fun to maybe do, to do something, like, special in the new place like this. I can't make any guarantees. But that could be kind of cool. Try out the new kitchen and all that. Yeah. That feels very, like, adult of me. For some reason. I can get excited over my new place. Just like talking about food and drinks. Honestly, me too. And it makes me hungry is the main problem. 1 hour left until due day out of AFK. They keep tempting me to try and play AFK. AFK Journey. Scarlet, AFK Journey. Come play AFK Journey. I played AFK Journey for an hour already on stream. Shaking my head. I just realized it's 11:30. I haven't eaten today. Jammy, go get some food. Go eat. You need it. It's important. I can't? What do you mean you can't? I'll wake people up. Just creep really quietly down to the refrigerator. You know, channel a little bit of rat energy, right? And take some food. And that's all it takes. You want something out of the pantry? Just kind of crawl up there, right? My dad takes my car keys if I wake him up? That's messed up. I'll go down there and I'll get the food for you. I'm very proficient at quietly obtaining food from the kitchen. Hold on. I'll go get something for you. The dogs will bark if I go downstairs. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. No, that's very fair. Well, Jammy, I'm sorry, but it sounds like you're screwed. He's just a grumpy guy, I guess. I was about to make a mean joke, but it's not true. It's not true, and it's completely baseless. But I'm gonna say it anyway. No, please. Yeah. I know you'd want to hear it. I mean, I don't know. I'd be pretty grumpy too if Jamie was my kid. Hmm. Hmm. I'm sorry. Shaking my head. To be fair, my dad is old, like only 39, so... What do you mean by that? Are you trying to turn this around and call me old? Shaking my head. SMH. I can't believe it. Why would you do this to me? What do you mean turnabout is fair play? Hmm. I'm getting to the end of the cinnamon roll. Sorry, I'm just obsessed. It's like... I don't know, I make the excuse for myself that I need the carbs. And I need the, like... I need the calories, and I'm allowed to have this because I do have a goal to, like, put on weight. But let's be perfectly honest here. We all know that this is, like, sin. Yeah, it's copia, but who cares? Oh. Lore. Oh. Did you know we're being invaded? It's kind of a thing. You're so thin, V. Your legs are like steaks. You need to eat way more. I eat plenty. I'm getting a nice figure. I'm working on it. For what's worth, I think you're really pretty, Scarlet. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I mean, I definitely have been feeling better as I've been, like, working to, like, put on some more weight. I mean, I crossed into, like, the very bottom boundary of being, like, a healthy BMI for the very first time in my life this year, you know? And that was, like, crazy. And, like, feels good. And, like, my goals are still ahead of me, and it's gonna be, like, a bit of a fight to get to them, because my body just apparently hates putting on weight. Is rather proficient at stopping me from doing that. But, goodness, am I glad that putting on weight means that I get to eat a whole bunch of cinnamon rolls. He's very pretty, cannot deny that. Ah, a bunch of flatterers, goodness gracious. I can give you stuff I ate when I was bulking if you want. No, that's okay. I've kind of got my routine. Mostly it's like... It's honestly, it's more liquid calories than anything else. That's the big trick that I learned when I spoke to a nutritionist. Because I mean, when I eat meals, I typically eat enough, right? But I'm not a big snacker, believe it or not. I know you all, like, give me treats, but, like, that's you all, you know? It's redeem for a reason. I don't really seek it out on my own. You're not a big snacker? What? Yeah, I'm left to my own devices. I don't really seek it out. Cinnamon rolls? Oh god, cinnamon rolls. So good. I should heat them up and put some butter on them. Then I'll have to take a pill for it. I've already had 2 today. I should stop. Nessa, you are the snack. That's true. I am what I eat. Staggy is my big problem. Yeah, it's like, I've got, like, the opposite issues of, like, a lot of people. It's like, I struggle to keep on weight. I am not a big snacker. And, like, I should be. I should graze a little bit more. And, like, for a while I tried, like, just having snacks consistently, like, in my environment, like, at my desk. And I did, like nuts. You know, like, assorted, like, mixes of nuts. And those were pretty good, and those helped a lot. But I never really formed the habit properly. Like, I don't form the habit. That's the problem. So I could consciously do that for myself for like weeks and weeks and be like, I'm gonna, get this snack and I'm gonna, have these assorted like nuts on my desk that are very good for me. And it worked for a while, but then the moment I I forgot or fell out of like that kind of rhythm, it was gone. I just stopped completely. For like months and months and months, and it didn't even cross my mind until I turned around and I was moving, actually. I was moving to this apartment, and I was like, I opened up a cupboard, and there was like a bunch of like containers of like uneaten nuts in there, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, like so many of them that I just didn't eat. You know? Which is like a strange thing. You would think that I would form habits more easily. Right? Especially with how much we joke about, stoner rat, or how easily suggestible I am. Like, somebody mentions a drink and I'm like, ooh, that sounds kind of good. But it's not habit forming for me. Nothing forms habits. It's actually, like, insane. I hate snagging as it dirties my paws and I cannot touch anything for 30 minutes. Ah, yeah, that'd do it to you. That'd do it to you. For sure, for sure. And it's like, but yeah. What I ended up finding worked very well, is liquid calories. Again, it's a fight to keep them, like, in the house and, like, on my desk. But it's one of the easier things because I really, really like them. And so I'll more actively seek them out. Just juices. Like fruit juice. And then you're drinking something. Liquid calories are not as filling generally, is what the nutritionist told me. And so it's much easier to get a lot of them in your system as opposed to eating, like, foods and stuff. So that's been very effective. Me developing the cinnamon roll addiction is helping too, I think. True, just drink beer. Exactly, like, beer is a great example of that. I mean, beer's infamous for its effect on weight gain. So, I'm not drinking beer for it, but I suppose I could. Strawberry milk? Yeah, something like that. Whatever. And that's the thing, is like, again, this is advice that I think for most people you don't need, because, like, I feel like I have the issue. It's the opposite of what a lot of people have, right? But if you are working on weight gain, right, and that's like a goal of yours, just making it food or drinks that you actually like and will seek out is way, way, way better and more sustainable than doing like some bulk mix or something, right? Don't do dietary changes that make you suffer if you can avoid it. Make edibles. I'm cutting out drinking for the foreseeable future. Good, good, good. It can be fun in moderation, but it's no secret it's not very good for us. But gosh, sorry, I got totally derailed. Totally derailed, ranting about all that. Empty calories, I need to lose the weight. I'm so good at that. Oh, gosh, now I'm full of carbs and I'm sleepy. What if I just took a nap? We got a couple if you want to come get one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pop over too and grab some from Jammy. What are you I am not. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it here. I should, I don't know. Kit hasn't gone north for a long time. I might just buy some of the Delta 8 stuff that's like legal where I am. I'll see how it is. Yeah, I suppose I should. Shaking my head. But I hate change, that's the main thing. It's not even like I don't think it'll be good or enjoyable. It's that I hate things being different. But, so it goes, so it goes. I'm now just so totally distracted from the game. I kind of want to play Rain World. Don't get me wrong, that's not a slight against Xenonauts. I've just got a one-track mind. Grow my own but not buy it? How does that make sense? Yeah, no. Like, the law's all weird and screwy about it. Both sweet ovals are actually bad, though. It took me out for like a day. Oh, God. Goodness gracious. I like my gummies. I like my gummies, and though it's been a long time, it's been a very, very long time, my first experience ever was from a chocolate that was very, very, very good. And so I remain partial to those. Even though it's been a while. God, I'm sleepy. I need to wake up. Anyhow, there's an alien invasion, right? Listen, Ursa. I'm... Listen, I'm flattered to be a role model, but maybe that's not exactly what I was going for. Changing lives? Ah, God. The people's champion. Listen, just be safe and be responsible, okay? That's the #1 most important thing. Whatever you do. Part of me wants to read all of this. Part of me recognizes that now is not the vibe. Right? Here we are declaring me, quote-unquote, the people's champion. And it's like, how do I segue back to the dreary Cold War alien invasion paragraphs? Like, how... It's impossible. You want to go play Rain World? I want to go play Rain World. What if we went and played Rain World? Hear me out. I think The Rock will come after you if you proclaim yourself that. Fuck, you're right. Never mind. I'm neither of those things. Please provide further instructions. Your stream, girly pop? I could. I had a good time. We did a mission. We'll continue this. I'm obsessed with Rain World. I want to play Rain World. I want to play Rain World so bad. You don't even understand. I know that I'm unable to focus to save my life. Everyone but Jammy lived? I'd call that a victory. I do, I regret the loss of Jammy. Don't get me wrong. But we take what wins we can get. We're gonna do Rain World for a bit. Rain World was so good yesterday. Like, I can't get it out of my head. Don't remind me, I see how it is. What do you mean? the loss of Jamie was the victory? No, 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 no. Jamie laid down their life so that the mission could succeed. A worthy sacrifice, you know? Jamie's portrait is going up on the wall. That death was an honorable death. You know, we don't celebrate that Jamie's dead. We miss Jamie. Until, you know, we get Jamie 2 in. God, what do I even title this? What do I even title this? What do I title this? Programming stream? Arissa, just because you wrongly interpreted that it was a here, let me explain this actually, just in case you don't understand what regularly scheduled programming means. Programming refers to essentially the schedule of a broadcast, right? So like TV, radio, they have a program. I know what it means. And that's what regularly scheduled programming means. What programming? I'm not a programmer. I don't know. I know what to title it. There we go. One Slugcat Civilization. There we go. You did some, yeah, in like high school for robotics. It was like basic stuff. You know, hardly anything worth writing home about. Print Hello World. I mean, I could probably, here's the thing, like, I could probably learn to program and be reasonably competent at it, right? It would take a lot of time to learn a language and get used to everything and, like, catch up to where I'd need to be for those skills to be applicable. It is logic puzzles. It is a language skill. I'd like to think that I'm reasonably good with those. I know this is gonna hurt. I have no passion about programming whatsoever. From a distance, I think it's cool. I respect it a lot. Cries? I'm sorry, Arissa, but that's just how I feel about it. It's like, I can't control where my passions are. Meanie. Listen, I've got some hacker games I can play sometime, and we'll do some, like, fake programming. Is that okay? Will that keep you happy? Will that make you happy? Yes? Okay. I'll do a hacker game someday. No guarantees when that's gonna be. But sure, why not? They're cool games, too. Do computer science, because when people talk at me about stuff for like for hours, my knees go weak. God, real. I feel like Arissa and Jamie, I think you were both around, or maybe just coming around, when I was falling head over heels for the card game girl. Do we remember her? Do we remember that story? That's instantly what comes to mind. Who? God, I mean, it's a hell of a story. I'm not gonna recount it all now. Here, right world. Could I get a TLDR, please? So the TLDR is honestly gonna leave too much. I'm just gonna keep it super short, and I'm gonna leave out the drama of it. But I met a girl who was, like, really into card games, like, played, like, high level, like, Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, and, like, when we hung out, she, like, showed me, like, Flesh and Blood and all that. And she was kind of great, you know? Tessa? No, not Tessa. I didn't end up dating this girl. But I remember just sitting at my dining room table with her as she was like rambling at me about Flesh and Blood, which is a card game if you haven't gathered, and God, I mean, my whole being was melting watching her ramble over his shared passion. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful moment. Why are all your stories like stuff out of romance novels? I don't know. She's a prolific romantic. God, I mean, so what? I've got a romantic bone in my body. Is that a crime? Are you gonna arrest me? I'm allowed to have feelings. It's like love that you could care about something this much type of vibe. Yeah. She's a good storyteller, helps. Yeah, it's true. It's like somebody else might tell this story and be like, "Oh yeah, I met this chick. She was kind of cool. Yeah, we talked about cards." And that'd be like it. People tell those stories like that. But that's not how I experience it, and that's not how I'm gonna tell the story. What is this version of Vanessa? It'd be terrible, wouldn't it? I just need to be called out like that, V. Sorry, my bad. Listen, okay? I just like good storytelling. Oh, God. You'd be arrested for being illegally adorable, Dessa? I'm gonna scream. That wouldn't be so adorable, would it? Or if I screamed really loudly into the mic. Kit would probably come knock on my door and annoy me, so I'm probably not gonna do that. But yeah, that whole thing didn't end up working out, unfortunately. It's dramatic and complicated, and I'm not gonna get into it. But she was very sweet, and I should reach out to her. She and I didn't end on bad terms. Nothing like bad happened between us. It was just all circumstantial. But I should check in and see how she's doing. Yeah, I should do that. Maybe we'll play. Maybe play some card games or something. All right. And by the way, when you come to the UK to swoon over your girlfriend, if you hear anyone ask about your bird, that's bad vibes. What the heck is your bird? It's kind of fucked up what she did. I don't want to bring it up. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. You're all wrong. You're not incorrect. It's not something that I personally hold against her, but no, you're right, Arissa, and I should self-advocate on that point. I shouldn't be quite 100% forgiving, I guess. Bird refers to girlfriend. Oh, I see. But I'm guessing not in like a good way if you're saying it's bad vibes. Wait, what the fuck happened? This is the problem with me trying to tell only part of the story. Is that the rest of the story is so interesting, you just want to hear more. No, play game, let's move on, go Raid World? Fine. Only chavs really use it like a full replacement of girlfriend? Ah, I see. I'm guessing that a chav is also not good. Anyone else uses it? It's kind of icky. Oh. Wait, what does chav mean? The story is terrible? Yeah, the story is just not a good vibe. Like, then, you know, stuff happened. Stuff happened. I'm gonna leave it at that. What's a... Am I saying that right? A chav? What is that? This is part of my British education. Chavs are like roadmen, but not in gang format. Oh, I think I remember we talked about that. Little fella. Little fella. Also includes women? Oh. Chav says like some dude that's sexist. That's what the vibe that the word gives off. But I can respect that the English are of particular people. Alright. I don't quite remember what all was going on. Oh, yeah, we found Waterworld, didn't we? Like a hoodlum, pretty much? Ah. But... Yeah. We go hunting. Let's go. The shoreline. Oh! Oh. Ow. Dub. Alright, we're gonna be well fed going into this. And we're looking for an alien, that's right. Otherwise, we don't really know what's going on. And then there's these things. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, let's see to it that we don't die horribly this time. Maybe, possibly. It was really a class of people, but classism was the whole thing. Yeah. Clearly, I do not know nearly enough about it. Up. Wait a minute. What's that thing? Oh, that's one of our lizards. Hi, Axolotl. Hee hee hee. Gotcha. Run, bitch. Oh, we got it. Okay. Alright. Keep going. Okay. I think we're fine. Maybe. No, 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 no. I'm not fine. 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 I'm about as not fine can be. Okay, but we're back. Oh. What's the point of this game? Just survive? I mean, we survive and we explore and we find stuff. I don't know if there's, strictly speaking, a point. But there's definitely something going on here, you know? Hold on. Ta-da! And this takes me up here! And then there's food up here. I don't need food right now. But I do kind of want to find out what this thing is. Okay, never mind. maybe another time. Oh well. Steve doesn't show your play this game. Don't worry about it. Am I? Yes. There we go. I wanted to check something. There we go. Horrible creature. Go away. Depart, leave. No game capture? Yeah, no game capture. It only captures through desktop for some reason. This whole setup is very cursed. I swear to God, V. Well, listen, I'm doing my very best. If my best isn't good... That was almost bad. Oh, what's wrong with me? Did I run out of air or something? I saw this footage at E3. Are you trying to pull? What? Is this pre-recorded? What? He's so sus? What are y'all talking about? Excuse me? Y'all crazy. I don't know what these accusations are, but they don't even make any sense. Oh, God. Here, let's try and find some shelter. Whoa! Okay, I don't know what that was. Imagine if I was like, for some inconceivable reason, backflip, faking playing this game. Oh my God, this place is horrible. Let's save. The fuck is that? Oh my God, Jammy, are you too young to remember E3? Your keyboard clicks are good proof, don't worry. Dub. I beat the accusations. I mean, you've lied to me already this stream? I mean, fair, but do you not know what E3 was? I guess E3's dead. That's true. E3 used to be, like, a big, like, gaming convention. Primarily, like, basically a platform for developers, especially AAA, some AA, to advertise their games, right? And it was open to, like, games journalists and personalities, and some of the public could buy tickets and stuff. It used to be a really big deal. It used to be a very, very big deal. You're back? Hello, Turtle. Yes, we just started, actually. We just did a little run through the shoreline, but we're still in it. You have missed hardly a thing. Welcome back, Turtle. Oh, goodness gracious. The Electronics Entertainment Expo. Yes. Makes sense if it's 5 years ago. Yeah, did it really die 5 years ago? There's been a lot of time on the internet at all before COVID? Yeah, that would do it. I think, what, COVID's what did it in finally, right? Was it COVID? I feel like COVID killed it. Or at least was a contributor, you know? I don't remember the whole history. But yeah, E3 and a few other, like, games conventions were, like, a big center, a big hub of, what's it called? Of games journalism. Like, that was, like, the peak, was going to E3 to get the news, like, straight from the source, you know, during this whole big deal. But it died slowly. Yeah, every year the numbers were lower that went to E3 and COVID finished it. Yeah, and then it died. It just died. And honestly, good. Frankly, all it was a giant advertisement. It's not really something to be mourned. It was a giant advertisement for AAA publishers, and it didn't really contribute much of value. It sounds really cool, though. I like advertisements. I mean, it was fun. It was a fun advertisement. Like, they hyped stuff up a lot. You know, if this is what they used to talk about, was the E3 hype train, right? Now it's just hype trains in general, right? But E3 fueled a lot of those. There used to be glorious before it became a massive advertisement. That was even before my time then. It was always a big advertisement to me. Did you eat your treats? I did. I had to eat many treats yesterday and today in order to catch up, but we did what we could. The Wanderer, the Monk, ooh. We're building progress towards something. Another treat. You need to eat your treats. I do. I owe Jammy a treat now. Sucks that I missed out, I guess? Yeah. Okay, this is a strange place. Hi. Oh! They took my spear. I mean, I suppose that's allowed. Okay, pop off, bestie. There's an unlock thing down there. There are creatures in the ocean. Oh god. That's horrible what's happening in there. OMG. It's the voice. One sec. Hi. Hey, Jammy, it's been a while, hasn't it? Let's see where we're going next, shall we? That goes somewhere out there, but it's a little occupied at the moment. I made it. You finally made it. Good. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. A horrible and hellish place. Oh god. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the way E3 denial with the crunch dev companies had. Yeah, like, pushing things to be ready for E3 was like a big thing. But like, it wasn't good. You know? Like, inherently, it's a cool convention idea, right? But as it actually went, devs were regularly pushed to meet quotas just for E3, so that they could be at the big advertising event. I swear I see something down there in the water. But no, it's fine. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I made it. There we go. Oh, there's a house! Yay! House. I don't know what this is. It's some kind of rock. But okay. We'll mess around with the rock in a bit. I'm gonna take a peek at what's over here, and then we're gonna come back to the house. Okay. I feel like this would be... I mean, and clearly it would be horrible and terrifying, like, living in this setting, right? I did it, now I gotta go eat? Oh, that's cruel and unusual, Jammy. You have a good sleep for the rest of the stream tonight. Thank you, you too. Oh. The bar towards the monk decreased. I wonder why that is. I don't know. Maybe we did something that would make it decrease? Okay. Maybe we can try breaking one of these. I remember with, like, the other blue thing that we found, we were able to break it open and it became food. Oh. No, that's the spear. That didn't break. Can I throw it into a wall? Can I pelt it? It's in the water. No, come back. But oh! It's jiggling! I invented the soccer ball. Oh, you know what this looks like? You know those, Oh, hey. This is the way? Okay. You know those, like, inflatable, like, soccer balls that you could get as, like, a toy from, like, a fast food place? Like Burger King or McDonald's. Oh, it makes a little blur. Can I do anything with that? It's food. So just add water? Oh. Oh, that's nifty. Before we go look for alien, there was some easy-to-access food down here, too, I think. Excuse me, what the Never mind. Oh, gee, I'm addicted? What are you addicted to? Uh-oh. Problems. Problems, 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 problems. Big problems. Well... Hell. Most of the first playthroughs I've seen they couldn't figure that mechanic out. Oh, I don't know, I mean, they put it right next to water, right? And it's a bug. Hello, bug. I don't know. I'm a little off course, so I guess we're gonna do a little exploring. No, no, go away. That pink thing's just after me. To the Raid World emotes? Oh. Rest in peace, Raid World emotes. Here we go. Up. Excuse me. Those are almost like some kind of squid. There's on Discord, but I keep trying to use them here. Oh. Yeah. Like, if these things aren't aggressive, like, cool. But they're so fast. If they are aggressive, I'm pretty screwed. You know? Like, that would kind of be a massive problem for me. There's a house over here. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, am I drowning? Oops. I remember passing out from being underwater too long a while ago, but I thought I might last longer than that. Oops. My bad. Let's go get our snacks, shall we? Up. Oh, come here. There we go. Maybe we go the correct way this time? Yeah, maybe there's nothing horrible in my way this time that forces me to divert course. Oh. This is how I got down here, isn't it? I mean, we'll give it a shot. Come on. Come on. There we go. Go away, creature. Disappear, foul creature. Okay, that works for me. Thanks. This is pretty much as horrible as when I left it. Go, 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 go! That path was horrible. We're going somewhere else. So where you could go besides the left? Oh, maybe. I guess that's an idea, isn't it? We could check the other way. I don't think there's a plant in our way. Okay, come on. Come on, we can do this. Oh my god. Why am I struggling with this now? Come on. There we go. Get the rhythm. Come on. There we go. Alright. We're hauling it. Wish me luck. Cool. Alright. There's the terrible, horrible beast. Despicable. Horrible, actually. Or attached to the keyboard, never get rid of it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's an effect of mine. See, this goes all the way out here. God, what is that thing? Apparently that's the way to our alien friend, though. Oh, God. Ugh. That's horrible. No, that's bad. Fuck. damn it. It's there. It's just there. It's underneath now. Little guys. I don't know what the little guy's deal is, but they're awful fast. Go for it. Oh, they don't seem to be after me, though. Bunch of dead bats in the water. That's not bad. Oh, okay. We're vibing. Cool. Alright, amazing. Thanks. This has gotta be where I'm meant to be, right? Where the hell am I then? This is just like a pool. That bugs, small plant growth, jellyfish, leviathans. Yeah, I mean, true. You're not wrong. I'm just not sure how I feel about it. Alright, we get a little bit of breath. We keep going. It's just kind of horrible down here. Too much water. Definitely starts to set off the thalassophobia a bit. But it looks like we're making some kind of progress. Pop up for air, please. Really? We're underneath all of this? Am I going the wrong way? Well, too late to be asking that question. We gotta find shelter. Those aren't so common, really, but my American friends talk about them not being so great. I mean, they can be a lot of fun if they're well maintained, you know? But if they are not, well... Oh, come on, please. Oh, we're screwed. Well, I've got bad news. I am going to drown now. Goodbye. Rest in peace, little slug cat. No. The word, yes, there's no wrong ways in this game. True. Well, we tried. And you know what? Sometimes that is what matters. We explored a lot of new territory. Let's see if we can't find a way. It's just a huge, huge world. This place is massive. Let's check out some of these other chambers. Well, we get our daily snack. Snacky. Yee. There we go. Now let's check out some of these other paths. See if they go anywhere cool. That might. Let's find out. Never mind. That does not go somewhere cool, actually. Quite the opposite. Would not like to go that way anymore. I'm gonna go hang out with, my people, the squids. Hello, squid. Ta-da! I live in your sewers. Oh, does this go to one of our other shelters? It looks like it might. Oh, no! 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 Oh my god. Please. And so we've discovered leeches as well. Very pleasant. Love this place more and more every time I come to visit. Gonna have to leave it a 10-star review, this shoreline. Oh, goodness. Shaking my head. Well, here we go. So the path our little yellow friend is recommending us is up through the surface. We should take a look at it. Yeah, so it goes through there. Hold on, little buddy. So it goes through there, up through here, onto the surface. We then cross over, following along, traveling overland. I mean, that's as far as we went. Arguably, we could try to go further. It's just like we never found any shelter along the way. So it is a little bit alarming. Not to mention that the overland path is stonked by a terrible leviathan. So, it could be better for sure. We'll find food. There's those leech things. And so this is worth it to watch with or without veteran experience. I've decided it's a lovely either way. Aw, platonic loves. Thank you. You're awfully sweet. I appreciate it. Okay, this is a way forward. We don't need to deal with the leeches. I don't need to swim. I've got enough food. I'm just gonna focus on traveling. And traveling here means the big swim. Uh. Okay. Come on. Okay, I got him off me. I got him off me. We're good. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Oh my god, did I get stunned? I don't know. Keep going. Whatever it is, it can't be allowed to stop me now. Can I keep going is the question. Not if I want to live. Truly, this must be hell. Well, now here's my problem. This only doubles back along the way I've already been. Clearly, I have to keep going right. This particular vulture seems particularly adept at hunting in the water. But maybe I can still avoid it with some stealth or something. Yeah, here we are. What, you think he's over further? Little alien fella? Well, let me check this out. I need to find a place to stay. Oh god. I mean, that's horrible. I don't know, this just seems so good at making me terribly anxious. Like, I know nothing's gonna, like, happen to me, but it all just feels like... it's a mixture of both awe and sheer horror. Well, here we go. Here I go swimming again. And what are these? These are probably the most explicitly machine-like things that we've seen. They don't look human, or a human design. Just focus on the air. Focus on the stuff in the background. Stop taking away everything that I can see in a horrible fog game. Please, I'm begging. Please. Please, 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 please. Please. Looks to the moon? Looks to a shelter, maybe. We've got to be running out of time. Lots of little nooks and crannies. If it weren't for all the water, this would be kind of a nice place to live. I mean, look at this. You can get cozy in your little pipes here. That's a nice pastime. I don't mind that at all. Oh, amazing. Oh, thank goodness. Like, I'd live in cramped little pipes. I could just scurry around in them all day. Not a care in the world. No issues here. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, Snow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Puppet Boy raid. Hello, Ivy. How are we doing? How was your stream? Here, let me get you a... wrong punctuation. It's alright, I translated. We're playing some Rain World today. Here, let me get you a shout out. Let's see. Is Snow? There we are. Yeah, what were you all up to? You came at a super perfect moment. Oh. Oh yes, we just got into a shelter, so I have some time to stop and talk. Rather than panicking. As I'm doing nowadays in this game. Oh my god. When did this become so stressful? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is V Scarlet. I'm a little rat. I stream. I play the video games sometimes. Yes, that's definitely what I was referring to. Totally, 100%. You was playing Yakuza, a lot of reading and my brain is melting. Oh no. Well, you go ahead and let that brain melt down to slag. You know, whatever you need to do. I hope you enjoyed the Yakuza. And you do whatever self-care you need to do. Yeah, we're gonna keep on keeping on. This is a little... We're a little fella, if you don't know Rain World. We're a little slug cat. And we're adorable. And we survive. We endure. I crawl really goofily through these tunnels. Can you crawl normal for once, slug cat? No. Clearly not. Shaking my head. I hope you're having a lovely stream. I'm going to get wiped. Oh, okay. I understand. I get how it be. You have a good relax and a good shut down. And thank you very much for the raid. We appreciate it. Alright, we keep hopping and skipping and finding some food. Thank goodness these things are edible. Bop. Oh. Oh, shiny. That's a rock. I don't want that. This room is like a puzzle. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like one. Oh, there's a way up there, actually. Hold on. I mean, the question is, where do I want to go in this puzzle? So for now, we're gonna have to look around and see if we can't figure it out. How did I get up here before? There we go. I'm up here. Get up here. Grab a spear. And we go. Oh god. Well, that is a way. Going from below isn't gonna fix my issue, though. I need to cross from there, from here. I can't get to here. So I need to get up and above. Let's give it a try. So we're trying to get to that junction from above. Oh. I'm not sure if a jump is possible from inside a pipe here. I don't think so. Let's keep going. Yeah, no. This is where I have to do it from. Well, is it? There it is. Okay, this is our way. Up. Up. No. No, it was right there. It was right there. I see what must be done. It's okay. I understand now. I know and I see the way forward. We can do this way more efficiently. And tap jump in pipes to turn around. Oh, that's fun. See, we just gotta pop up here. Come around to here. We spill out this way. We take it like an idiot instead of being smart and taking our time. Because I'm impatient. And I want things now. I want it now. I'm eternally punished for my hubris. Pop. How many blankets do you have on? I have one blanket right now. A single. Pop. Alright, we're just gonna spill out here. Whoop. And we're gonna pop in here. There we go. Using this thing to turn around in the pipes is actually really useful. I can absolutely believe that it's something I didn't know about before. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I'll take this for the road. And then this is the junction that I need to go down from, right? Cool. Then I'm going across. And that's my way. Cool, I like that room. Good room. 10 out of 10. Would room again. Oh goodness, another save point already. I mean, I can come back to it if I need it. I've got enough food, technically. Well, let's see what's going on in here first. Oh. Hello. Hi. You're just talking. Do you want a thing? Hug. It's okay, I'm not gonna eat it. Pop. So are we chill? We vibing? Don't deal with the shinies. I mean, but I could eat them. They seem a little off-put by me. Which I guess is fine. I mean, I'm a goofy little creature that just wandered into their house. What if I... So are we good? See, they don't really... Okay. And I can give you some space. Goodness, your room's kind of crazy, though. Don't touch the shinies too much either? That seems reasonable. Oh no, it's gonna rain, friend. I must see you later. I will return. Remember me. I hope friend's gonna be okay. Ta-da! Ba-ba-ba. Ta-da! And we're safe. Yeah, we made a new friend. I'm gonna go talk to them some more before we get out of here. Oh. Hi. Yes, hello, friend. We sat and we looked at them. We hit them with a little bit of that autistic riz, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's a little creature." The saint. I'm down with being a saint. Yeah. Do be careful with the spoilers, though, Turtle. I know it's exciting, but I want to see this stuff myself, too. Bop, 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 bop. Let's go. Let's rock. Oh. We should go find food, actually. Here we go. I'm so sorry, I just realized. Oh, you're okay. I get how it be, getting excited and all that. That was cool, we found a little fella. I don't know what their deal was, but that was cool. Nifty. Neato. Here, if we just throw all this down here. That's a rock. Here we go. Yeah, it's all gonna be food now. That's sick. A feast. Fit for a slug cat. More cheats to make up? Okay, I'll have to get them after stream at this point. It's getting a bit late. But I'll make sure to eat many bananas. And we're full. Oh, I see yellow guy. Yellow guy's giving me a symbol? It looks like the little glowy fellas. You want me to go find the little glowy bits? I mean, I'm down. I can go get some glowy bits. It wouldn't be my first time, you know, asking questions about the glowy bits. This is achievable. Let's do it. Let's rock. Glowy bit retrieval team. Let's go. My true calling. So then I suppose I can find these and maybe bring them back. I mean, I'm speculating, you know? That seems reasonable. There's a shelter. Yes, a shelter. Go this way. Up. Pop. I'm Sabora, just in case. Oh, you're okay. Oh gosh. I'm getting all tangled up. Pop. Are you happy with me, you little yellow guy? Are we chill? I mean, I don't know. I mean, not everybody seems to be chill with you. But if you're working on behalf of little blue guy that, like, looked at me and seemed happy, I mean, I guess I can vibe with it. Ta-da! Oh god, it's this place again. Also some water. Oh, thank you. Much needed. Ah, yes. I remember now. This is hell. Just in case I had ever forgotten that this place is actually the worst. Oh, did you see my new plants? I think I saw a picture of you starting to grow them. Did we get another one? I'm very excited for the plants. They're very, can I say they're very you? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Go, 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 go. Is another picking off topic? I will be sure to look after stream. I do think we'll end relatively soon. But, I don't know, I've still got some energy left in me. Pop, 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 pop. So what is the deal with this place? I wonder aloud. previously, like, what we've seen have looked like they could reasonably be machines of human design. Well, I mean, and that's not to say that these couldn't be, but I don't know. I couldn't denote any, or figure out any kind of purpose for machines that look like this. Not off the top of my head, at least. It says more that way. There's also the giant pit, which I could go explore. And I'm kind of down to explore the giant pit. Like, the giant pit seems kind of cool. Yeah, and there's even a shelter down here. Oh, this is perfect. Let's take shelter here, then, for the night. And we can continue our adventure. Let's do one more run. Let's do one more, and then I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. The Saint. Oh. It's growing. I'm gonna take that to be a good thing. I kind of like being a saint. Not to imply that I actually am a saint by any means, but you know, the idea of being one in the context of the video game does sound appealing. Okay, well, we've got a way up now. Oh, well, I didn't need that spear to get up here. Great, genius move. There's leeches too, though. Get off me! Oh. Whoa, buddy, are you okay? Okay, you say it's that way. These leeches, though, they kinda crazy. Am I gonna be okay making that jump? I've got my doubts. Okay, I did it. They aren't the most perceptive creature on the planet. What's that? Must have been nothing. I thought I saw something green up top. Hello. Hello, squid guy. Hi! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my god, you can ride them! Oh my god, that's sick! This whole time I was afraid of them! They're a friend! I mean, they probably don't like me very much for pulling that stunt, but... Oh my gosh. That makes so much of this area so much more accessible if you can quickly navigate the water. Yeah. Well. Shice. Oh. Oh, it moved. That's a problem. That's a tongue bastard. Down a long, narrow corridor. And I have no tools available with which to deal with tongue bastard. Which I suppose quite simply means... I can either try to juke him and get past, or I can double back and cut my losses. I'm gonna try and juke him. We've got squid friends here for it, so maybe I can pull this off. Laundry done? Curtains fixed? Duh. Where is it? I've lost track of the invisible creature. I do not enjoy this fact. It's just gone. What? What? Creature, come here. I require your services. Come here. I mean, there are bumps happening, and that's cool. Oh god, the Coast Beggar's Song. Oh god, I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was something in-game, and I was like, is somebody here playing, like, the Jellyfish Jam? What's going on? God, it is a bop, though. Okay, there is shelter ahead. While you were away, Turtle, we figured out something very, very cool about the little squid guys. We can ride them. And that opens up this way! A little dangerous, apparently. A little risky. But very cool. We did our best. Our best was not ideal. Gosh, but now I want to do that part again. That leg of the journey was almost so successful. There we go. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was shrimping a bit. I'll admit, I'll confess. Ugh, the leeches. They're a problem. Okay. They continue to be a problem. Got him. Alright. Ooh. There we go. And we got past. Good, 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 good. Alright. We're vibing. Making good time. We understand the path that we need to travel. We can steal a jet ski on the way. If we feel so inclined. Do I need to drop my spear to grab a jet ski, though? I'm not sure. Need, strong word there. Well... See, this is where we encountered an invisible guy before, but... Or camouflage. Invisible's a strong word there, too. Keeping my eyes peeled, but so far I don't see any of them. We're good on food. Oh, those guys seem to be getting stunned by the jellies. Oh no. Let me up, please. There we go. I don't really need this food. I'm not really sure how to drop it either without throwing my spear somewhere I don't want it to go. So, onwards, I suppose. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think this spear has to get ditched here. And we're gonna have to take a jet ski under. I'm just completely, like... These poor creatures. They're more than just a jet ski. They're good little fellas. Oh, come here, please. Please. Please, little guy. I want to be your friend. I want to be your bestie. I wanna go underwater. Please. They're a little skittish. There we go, we got it. A dub. Oh, oh, oh! Violence. I love the funny guys. They're good. I like them. Little cuties. And it looks like the upper path does lead to a shelter. So I'm gonna take the upper path here because I know that that's gonna go to a safe place. From there, we'll figure out where we need to be going. Oh, is that my breath meter down there? I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Maybe. Pop. Okay, here we go. Big swim. And jet ski acquired. Here we go. Oh, that's the shelter, actually. Have I really been to this one before? If so, how did I get here? Or have I just seen it before? No, there's no way I've actually rested at this one. You can tell just how open this game is. Halfway through the journey, the yellow guy's like, frick it, we go this way. So many places to go. And there's, like, still so many places I just haven't, like, gone in areas that are now past us. Or behind us, rather. Really impressive. But I do think that I should take this opportunity to go get ready to lie down. It's getting a bit late for me. The Saints. Oh. Many things. I point. Many little things that I don't know what they do. Oh well. Ah, yes. I feel the tired coming to claim me. EP Rat? That's me. I'm the EP Rat, as depicted right there. Oh, just like me, for real, for real. Good night, thank you. Let me go ahead and take us auto overtending soon. There it is. I'm a professional. Trust me. Oh, this has been delightful. Thank you all very, very, very much. I had a great time tonight. I know this was a very distracted stream. We played like 3 different games. And didn't stick with one to save our life, but I had a good time even if we were bouncing all over the place. This was a delight hanging out with y'all, you know, talking, vibing. Raid, there's lots of people on. Let me see. Are people live? Ugh, I don't have anybody right now. No, no. But do you? Do you have somebody, Ivy, that we could send the people to? I mean, you know, no problem if we don't. Not an issue with the slightest. I'm happy to just go turn in and go to bed. Oh, I've got a date tomorrow morning. Oh, delightful. I get to watch Clerks. Clerks 2 with Tessa. Rune Grimstone. What are they up to? A date! A date! So I've got to be up early in the morning so I can watch Clerks. What? I'm just typing random things like into my search bar. That is not even remotely close to the words raid or rune or grimstone. I'm losing my mind right now. What? Here. I know the rain sounds are lovely. Bring us on your date, it would be funny. I will not be doing this, believe it or not. Chat does not get to come on my date with me. Let's see. Rune Grimstone. What are they up to? Playing some Dragon's Dogma? I think this is the older one, right? Dark Arisen? That's not the new one. Here, let me mute my desktop audio. Get rid of your wonderful rain sounds. Let me give them a listen. I've muted the tab. I'm an idiot. They're awful quiet. Here. Let me get the loud rain sounds out of my background so I can hear the streamer. Our rain? Terrible, I know. You know, sure. Let's do it. Rune Grimstone. It's an Ivy recommendation. We trust the Ivy recommendations. Alright, and you'll be sure, Ivy, to take credit for bringing us their way. I can't speak anymore. My brain, like my neurons, are shutting down one by one. I can, yes? W, wonderful. I don't know, I find it so hard sometimes to explain, like, how we found them. It's like, I gotta point at somebody and blame them. But thank you all very, very much. I had a lovely time today. Oh, we're gonna be back tomorrow with how about we do Phoenix Wright tomorrow? Actually, for real this time. I'm not gonna get distracted and play like 3 other games. We're actually gonna sit down and play Phoenix Wright. Let's do that. I think I'm ready. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody that tuned in today. And to our chatters, a blast, as always, talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers, I continue to ignore actually uploading your VODs, so you're welcome. And that's about all there is to it. We'll be back, same time, same place tomorrow. And until then, take care of yourselves, be safe, make good decisions, brush your teeth, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.